you know, derivative of others. But if the characters are likable, then it's it kind of makes up for that. And if the story is nice and well paced enough, you know. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. No game audio. I got you. I got you. I think I got no controller though. Rockley, yeah, what a hero. There we go. Game audio. New game.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Yeah, the hit count's 4, Cat. I actually died at the end of a Clear B.
The American Midwestern
Clear A.
town of Raccoon City has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella.
It's like I found solo leveling very derivative of other anime, but the characters were really boring in my opinion, but that's just me.
But their ordeal was only
DBZ is a great blueprint.
3 months later.
Grow up, Hayes.
Your identification number is WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris.
I've hydrated. I hydrated off stream. I've nearly drunk all my water. Nearly drunk it all, brother. The code is WKD Blue. I'm surrounded by Dragon Ball Z Blu-rays. Surrounded by assholes. Also, guys, check out the YouTube. If you haven't already, I'm live on there as well. Make sure you join the Discord if you're not in there. Let me try that. A little bit better. Wait for Oni to step in now. No, Hayes as well. Oh, no love for Samcat from Ada. Oh, my alerts aren't working. I don't think my alerts are working today.
Don't move.
Yeah, maybe trigger fires broke. They'll all come through like in one go soon. We're all in the doghouse over here. It was playing up for you on the weekend. Ah, okay. Hey, Mealy. Hello, good to see you. How's things? Yeah, the sound alerts are literally going to jump scare me when I least expect it. I can't wait. Who says I'm wearing bottoms? Oh yeah, I'll switch my camera on in a sec. I won't subject you guys to seeing my button mashing face. Did you just spray me, Sam? He's a floating upper torso and head, much like most other streamers. Studying and studying. Oh, I feel that. Well, I don't actually, because you know what I mean, though. Doing a repetitive thing over and over. Feel that with the god run. I'm studying to get this god run. Perfect. Right. Let's get this run on the go. Yeah, as soon as I got this button mashed, then I'll turn my camera on. I'm using my wireless controller. So if I get a hit, it's the wireless controller's fault, okay? Hey, Akia_4. I think I'm winning, father. How about you? Are you winning in life? Cool. Well, I literally bit my bottom lip then as well. Wah, oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui. Je m'appelle Steve. That's racist, Snooky. Sorry, I love French people. You're welcome for the shouty, by the way, Lizzie. And thank you to my mods for grabbing the shouties. One thing that's cool is that she used like 2 or 3 bullets in the cutscene, so they actually like make that a thing in your inventory as well. Hello. I couldn't see shite then. Couldn't see shite, mate. Yeah, it's a cool little feature. Yeah, this game's good. This is a great Resident Evil game. I think it just, some things could have been a little bit better, you know? Hey, Sticks. Oh, wait, ha. It's like the most French sounding thing I've ever heard. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I'm going to get cancelled now by the French community. I'm going to get cancelled by France. Hope you're well though, Sticks. Good to see you, bud. Gonna get cancelled by all of Shep. Wee. Shep's gonna shit on my lawn for a change. Display Expedition 33 on stream, right? Noted. Atrox, thank you so much for double fisting the content. Thanks, bud. Thank you for lurking over on YouTube. And he's off. Yeah, I did like a bit of practice. Not practice, but like I just wanted to make sure this controller was okay. And I had the bad luck that you have with that zombie in the bunk, like crawling from under the bunk. I had that on my first run. How are you feeling anyway, Gaunt? You better, man? Because I know you were feeling a little bit ropey rough, weren't you? A little better? Good. Good, man. That's good news to hear.
Please deposit.
So yeah, strap in, guys. This is the longest run time-wise in this entire God run. And don't I know it? Hold on to your butts. This is why I normally do this last, because it normally like kills me off. And I'm ready to end stream after this. But, yo, not this time. Oops. Oh, it'll be long if I play like this. Mira, thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that now. Yeah, literally. Even back in the day. Took another day off just to rest up. Sometimes it's got to be done, hasn't it? The longer, the better. I'm doing a bit better today, Dunfeld. I just needed a day. Do you ever, like, guys get days where you just need, like, quiet and isolation. That's literally was me yesterday. And I literally sat and played Metroid Prime for like 12 hours. I only really moved to go to the bathroom and get the Domino's pizza when it arrived. You're on that now, my man. Yeah, pretty much, Sam. It was just a low-key day, yeah. Oh, do a kebab? Oh. Now that sounds great, Psychotic. What kind of kebab, though? Tell me more. You were playing Pokemon and you had a BK?
Please deposit any metallic items you
Sounds
have
good, though.
in the
Which
security
Pokemon
box.
you doing? They're like the new ones? Just gotta pop the charger in sometimes, Wooly, haven't you? Just plop that charger in. Turkish kebab, you say? Mixed meat kebab on naan. Extra peppers and house sauce. Ooh. I don't know what the house sauce is. I'd want to, like, get some more specifics on the house sauce. Did they, like, scrape the sauce off the house or something? Off someone's house? I don't know. But still, that sounds pretty damn mighty fine, if you ask me. I can't remember the last time I had kebab, actually. Alright, Akira. You can't get into the new Pokemon. Yeah, I've heard some people saying, like, mixed things about it. There's new DLC. Oh, guys, it's the Game Awards tonight, right? Who's looking forward to that? The driver got more than just the tip. It's like spicy garlic mayo. Okay, sounds lovely. I'd hate it. Ooh. How does the game look, by the way? I have the reshade off today. 12:30 a.m. I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I don't even know if I'll watch it. I'll just catch the highlights. It's like a 6. Whoa. So far, Metroid Prime 4, I'd give like a 7.5. I like it, but I don't think it's as good as Metroid Prime 1. It feels different. And different isn't always bad, but this one, I don't know. I feel like it holds my hand way more than I would like it to. Splinter Cell. Well, I've heard rumors that we're going to get like a Tomb Raider game. Obviously, Resi news. Yeah, tying that music to an amiibo is wild. Or you can beat the game 100% to get the music. But how silly. Why on earth do they think it's a great idea to put it to beating the game 100%? Because when you beat the game 100%, you're not going to be playing it anymore because you've beaten it 100%. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lizzie. Well, Friday night will be even worse for me.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
But, you know, I might have a little bit of, what's it called? A little bit of insomnia tonight if it's anything like any other night. So, who knows? I might watch some of it. Yeah, exactly. I bring on the insomnia tonight. How long does it typically go on for as well, though, guys? Because that's the thing. If it's going to be on for like 3 hours, that's a heavy, heavy investment. Hey, Zuki. Welcome in. 3 hours. Yeah, that's a bit too much, right? It's a bit too long. That's what she said. Let's see the time you can catch up. 24-hour stream. Maybe one day. Resident Evil 1 love. Yeah, Resident Evil's great, right? Suki. 3 hours of ads. 1 hour of awards. I don't even care what wins what this year. I just want to see what games are coming out. Really care if Silksong wins. It's not going to win. It'll win some things, but it ain't winning Game of the Year, sorry. I mean, I would love it too. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't think it will. I think it's pretty much signed, sealed, and delivered right now that Expedition's going to win it. But we all know that the true winner is Silksong. Hibs Game Awards too. The Horror Game Awards is coming up soon as well, guys, isn't it? Best soundtrack, probably. Maybe. But then Expedition. Are you talking about Expedition or Silksong? Because I think both have a solid soundtrack. I think Expedition could win best soundtrack. It's very tight. Wow, that was close. That was a little dangerous on my part then. Of course he turboed there. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Let me move that alert. Thank you so very much for subbing on YouTube. You'd be angry. It's not an indie. Will you start getting like beer angry, fam? The true winners are us. Yeah, you gotta be the diplomatic one, but yeah, true. We're the winners this year, guys. I feel like a winner this year. No, I feel like a wiener this year. This year's being heavier than my third bollock, I'm telling you. I might just neck a bottle of wine. Peck. Fuck it. Oh, I don't think I hydrated when Mira redeemed it earlier. You heard me correct. Matt, the middle one. Yeah, screw this year. Screw 2025, man. I say next year will be better, but it probably won't. It won't be. But I deserve a bad year. I deserve the bad year this year because last year, 2024, was really good for me. I had a really good year last year. So it's only fair that the universe gives me like about 5 bad years in a row now. Sorry, Mira. Third nipples. Did you see Claire running into the wall then, by the way? This controller is going to be fun today. Year or year. I could be talking about ear as well. Year, and year. Oh, why did I use the gun then? Man, I'm playing a little bit weirdly right now. Yeah, I know that's not how it works, but sometimes the universe works in strange ways, you know? It feels like, anyway. Felt like you gotta, things balance out a little bit. Yeah, 2024 was great. Too good, in fact. So 2024 has been like, you know what? Hold my drink. Hold my beer. Don't remember 2024. Fair. I think your last good one was 2013. Jesus. Alright. Fair. I think before last year, yeah, probably same. Or maybe like the 90s. They were quite fun. 90s were cool. Hey, Schlass Livy. Hello. Wish me a great game. Thank you. Hope you have a great day. Welcome, welcome in. Latch on to the good moments. Yeah, maybe I should do better than this, and focus more on the good moments as opposed to lamenting on the bad. Yeah, it's very wise. Sometimes I think this year I've let myself get a bit like consumed by the negative, because I feel like repeatedly I'm getting kicked in the bollocks, all three of them. But you know, I will take that advice, actually, because that's really, really good advice. I'm not even being sarky. I think that's really wise, sound advice. Yo, stacking chips. Yeah, screw work. Screw work. Let's enjoy some resi instead. How you doing, bud? Life was like a box of chocolates. Yeah, no, I get that, but I think I really like what you said then about like, because I'm sort of sat here saying, oh yeah, 2025 has been rubbish, but then there have been some, you know, good things that have happened. Yeah, it's not all been bad. Maybe overall, I'd say I wish things were better this year. Had been better, but you know, maybe if I just focus on what the good stuff has been this year, then I can, you know, I can maybe leave this year behind me, but like with a bit more of a positive outlook and a bit more motivation going forward, you know? Wooly, you are wise. Yeah. It's a lot of it is mindset, isn't it, Kat? 100%. You recently replayed played RE1 Remake for the first time a few weeks ago. Fell in love. RE1 Remake is like my favorite. Resi 1 Remake and Resi 3 Original. Is that the first one you ever played, by the way, Chips? Let me know, but yeah, good game. Yours is like a box of After Eight and some bastard has put the empty sleeves back in the box. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Mine's like a box of Celebrations and some twat has just left like the Twixes in there. Like Twix is fine, but you know, if all you got is Twix, you'll be disappointed. You know what I mean? Or Cadbury's Heroes. Someone's just left the double deckers in there. I hate double deckers, man. Double deckers can go in the bin. You have over a few hundred hours between 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. Nice. Have you played the originals of like 1, 2, and 3 though? Like the ones that look like this? Because they're really good games. No, that's what I mean. Twix is good. But when you pit it against like, oh boy, this controller's gonna be bad today. I might have to plug in the controller because it's gonna let me down. I keep running into the wall like randomly. It never used to do this. It's doing it like randomly all of a sudden. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I literally give away all my double decker. Yeah. What they've been through has made them ready. Maybe this is what this year's been, Wooly. Maybe this year's been like getting me prepared for 2026. I feel like though, now you mention it, coming to the end of this year, I feel like I have a better idea of what I want to do in the new year. I had some ideas of what I wanted to do this year, and I feel like some of them landed, some of them didn't.
But I found something, thanks to you. Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
Give them.
You got
Hello,
it,
cutie
kid.
pie.
I
Hi,
found it
Sarah.
and I'm keeping it.
How are you doing,
Fine.
sweetie?
Let's make a deal. I'll trade you.
I gotta
for
just
something
use this controller,
fully
screw it.
automatic.
How's it going, Sarah? It's lovely to see
See you
you.
around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait!
I like the bounties though, Sam. I'll be eating the bounties myself, or I'll save the bounties for Sarah. What do you reckon? All the other retro ones you've done. You're 40 years old. Well, now is as good a time as any to get into Resident Evil. That's for sure. You're dying. Are you not well? Do you want to see Evangelion? Will that cheer you up, Sarah? Because I can get it. And Peck, thank you so much for the lurk, bud. Have a lovely lurk and a tug.
How dare you interfere with my operation?
Totally will not give them to Sam. When I went to London and met Serotonin, she actually bought me a bounty. I thought that was very sweet. She gave me a bounty as a present. Usually in like the Guatemalan cartel, which Sarah was a part of, she's like fulfilling bounties, but she was just giving me a bounty that day. Do I still have it? No. I actually demolished it in the hotel room. The bounty. Yo, thank you so much, Stacking Chips, for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you. You don't want to get even more sick. It'll make you better. Sometimes the best medicine is a little bit bitter. Okay? But it will make you better if you stick with it. Also, Sam, I finished watching Elfen Lied. I actually finished it the other night. And I agree with you. I feel like there's so many instances in that series where I just want to grab like a blanket or a coat or something and just put it over the characters, because how the hell did the clothes keep falling off? You've finished the series in a whole day. I reckon it's just because of how many boobies and bums are in the series, Sam. Sam was like, oh, Snooky's recommended a series that's got boobies and bums in it. Well, I'm going to binge this in a whole day because I'm a little DJ. Yeah, I finished it. It was only 13 episodes, so, you know, it wasn't too taxing. But yeah. So yeah, if you want Sam to watch your anime recommendation that you have for her, just make sure the anime has got some gratuitous nudity in it. Even watch... Oh, I didn't watch the random one. I started watching it, but I think I just switched it off in the end. That's dedication, though. Fair play. When you finally bump into me on Cardiff, you'll buy me a Twix. It better be a Twix Extra as well, Volokar. It better be one of the extra large ones, because I'll give you an extra large something. This controller's going to be the death of me. Sam would probably like Nukatashi. A series that Sam should watch is called Shimonetta. Have you seen that? It's a bit like what's that movie, Demolition Man, where all like everyone in the future doesn't like swear or, you know, say any like lewd jokes or anything like that. It's all like prim and proper, but then like some people start getting corrupted and becoming all like lewd and dirty and filthy. And all I'll say is just wait until you get to the cookies. Wait until you get to the cookies, man. Most dudes in you would probably eat those cookies as well, you nasty fucks. I know El would, because he's a right little wrong-un. Elf on the shelf. More like Elf needs to go in the bin and reassess his life. It's called Shimonetta. Yeah, lewd Freezer, and you'd love it. But what do the 3 seashells do? I don't know, but they put them in Cyberpunk, didn't they? Oh, I really want to watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners next. I've heard that's a really good series to watch if I want to be depressed as well. I've been into anime that makes you depressed lately. That's why I watched Elfen Lied. So yeah, I might watch Edge Runners. Very good. Yeah, Shimonetta, Shep. Getting edged is depressing. Did I know that we finally engineered bees to produce milk? Want to know what they're called? Boobies! Love Edge Runners. Maybe I should watch it. It's not a long series either, is it? Hey, Snake SOCOM. How you doing, you little degen? You little dirty scrote. It's good to see you, bud. I should watch a Nier Automata anime? No, I'm not going to watch that yet. I'm not a huge fan of Nier, if I'm honest. It's okay, but I probably should play the games myself instead of just watching them, you know? One and done series. Watch Nier. Did you know that there's a Dragon Quest anime on Crunchyroll, Izzy? I don't know what it's about, though, or if it's any good. There's also a Samurai Warriors series that I need to watch on there. Reflection of my forehead. Fuck! He's always got to go personal. I say one little thing about Snake. I call him a little dirty, scrote degenerate, and he has to go resort to the forehead jokes. You can tell that this man has no imagination. He's got no original ideas or content. He's got to resort to, like, the old classics. Fair play, though. Fair play. I'll store that one. I'm going to store that little insult in a box, and I'm just going to... When I see you, I'm going to give you that box. Okay? Gives any playthrough of Cyberpunk a huge dose of depression when you hear a certain song. See, I love that. I love, like, depression. Left seashell is for the left cheek. Right seashell is for the right cheek. Middle seashell is for the middle... Oh, no. Is for scraping, made out of silver so germs don't live on it and nobody ever washes them. This is heavy. Also, thank you for the stream streaks, guys. I didn't even see those then. Sticks with the 3 stream streak. And Snake with a 5. Thank you, man. Not wrong, yeah. Fair. Okay, seashells. Seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. I appreciate you guys. Apart from Snake. Snake can grow up. Also, Snake, I think you'd be doing some speedruns, right? Of Metal Gear Solid or something. Hope it's been going well. Smells of PB. You should have seen it the other day, man. We PB'd on 0. I'm now at 4 hits. And then I did it again and I matched the PB. So I'm getting more consistent with the final boss. It's still going to come down to a lot of luck with the final boss fight in 0. But I'm feeling a lot more confident about it. The sandy cells, seashells, are not shelly. Yeah, I heard about that, Sniper Wolf. Yeah, didn't he do a voice? Someone said he did a voice in Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. Which character was that? Unari 4OG and that game bores the hell. Yeah, RE4 is a long game. Especially, like, it just doesn't end. Especially when you, like, get into the island and you think, okay, the game's coming to a close soon. And it just keeps on going and going and going. He was Granin. Okay. It's been a few months since I first played Metal Gear Solid 3 and I'm not familiar with all the names. Is Granin the one where when you infiltrate that base and you're wearing, like, the lab coat? Is he the one you speak to in the office? The old... Oh, yeah, I know the one then. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know. Oh, shit. The fuck's this aiming, dog? Fuck's this aiming, dog? Yeah, this gun sounds proper moist. I'm gonna use a gun that actually works. Grannon, is you at Christmas? Yeah. That's me whenever I get the chance. It's the squelch bow. Why is your bow so squelchy, huh? Guys, not long till Christmas now. It's like, what? 2 weeks? Literally 2 weeks. 2 weeks. With a snake in you. We kind of have this open door policy, which is nice on paper because everyone's welcome, but then you do get like little bell ends like Snake So Calm come through the door. So, yeah, sorry about that, guys. We'll try and keep the rabble out. I'm kidding, bro. Justice for Moist Gun. Snooky Moist Gun. Pay for a cruise for the new year. Wait, you have to go on a cruise, or is it just an optional thing? Because, I mean, on paper, yeah, sure, that sounds nice, but yeah, what if you're like me and you just love being on your own? Can they give me the money for the cruise so I can just buy like more anime and more video games and sit on my own? Because that sounds like a better plan. I wish I wasn't antisocial. I don't think I'm antisocial. I just think I'm really, really, really full of hatred for other people. No. I do have a bit of anxiety, like, you know, what's it called? Social anxiety? So, yeah. The thought of going to social events and being around people fills me with dread a lot of the time. Especially if there's lots of people. Rogue Squadron. Just out with it there. I just hate people. It's nothing personal against people. I just hate you all. Said Rogue Squadron. Absolutely nothing personal against you or your character. I just don't like you. That's what I say to Snake, to be fair. It's nothing personal, Snake. I just don't like you, bro. Actually, no, I do love Snake. I keep Snake around to make myself feel better in life. It's like watching Jeremy Kyle, you know? Same as like with Hayes. You know, you gotta have those sort of shows just to make yourself feel a bit better about life. And about who you are. I don't know when this turned into like a heavy roast session, but I'm all for it. I gotta leave the house like a couple of times a week, but that's enough for me. Yo, Acolyte, it does. Stuck's a big one. We talking about someone's mum. Oh yeah, going outside. I do love Snake. Yeah, alright. I know, I regretted that as soon as I said it. Keep himself humble. You go to work and then fuck people. You a porn star? The big one certainly doesn't belong to you. We'll find out. This time on Snooky Ball Z. It does belong to me. 18-incher, a big one. My Bonnie Blue. Isn't Bonnie Blue going to jail or something? Someone said last time. It's a shame. Ronnie Red. Make me sound like I'm a member of fucking Team Rocket or something. Bonnie Blue and Ronnie Red. 15 years in Bali.
Welcome,
Jesus.
Claire.
Do you reckon she'll actually do the time?
Consider the area you are in a special playground. I
Different
have
sides of the
prepared
spectrum. Oh,
just
yeah.
for
You're
you.
constantly having to, like, meet in the middle then.
Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me.
I don't
by
even think you can
dying
sub to her,
too
because didn't she get
soon.
banned on OnlyFans or something? She's used to getting banged up, to be fair. Yeah. Got a point. Pretty fake. Snooky Silver. She won't do the time. Let her rot. Wow. No, I don't know what she did. It's probably something like to do with indecent exposure though, right? Or something like that. I mean, I say that. That's me being like really, really judgmental and assuming. But I imagine, in my head, I imagine she was doing some sort of stunt or filming there and they got different, very much more strict rules there. Bang bus. Okay. I wasn't wrong then. I do feel bad for assuming, but I'm over it now. Oh, really? Well. And it's punishable by up to like 15 years in prison. Hayes rides the bang bus more than he baths. That's probably why he has to bath so much. He's got a lot of stuff to wipe off him. Being judgmental these days is just being honest. I wish I don't think I'm a judgmental person though, but I did delve into a little bit of the stereotypical mindset then when we were referring to Bonnie. And I'm not proud of it. The Hayes bus. The benefits bus. Please, Steve. It's the break she needs. Yeah, you know what? To be fair, her body's probably like, oh, come on, please, please get found guilty. I suppose, yeah, Matt, if you want to get like philosophical about it, philosophical, yeah, that's fair. Accountability is like a made-up word to some people. Hey, Alec. Hello, good friend. How are you today, man? Like that twat Johnny Somali. I don't know who that is. Who's Johnny Somali? Only Johnny I know is Johnny Sins and Johnny Beard, but they're both sex icons, you know? And Johnny Bravo. He's a twat who annoys people, aren't fair.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me.
Is he a bit like that Mizzy? Have you seen that Mizzy dude on TikTok? And like I saw a video of his pop up and he literally like has got a motorized bike and he just drives into a supermarket and goes into like the back areas and everywhere. I've never heard of him. I've never heard of that dude. You know who else is a sex icon? Is it me? This is a mum joke, isn't it? Already mentioned shit talk. Shit talk can be good. TikTok can be good for the memes. Like my TikTok is borderline kind of cancelable, but it's like funny. You know, it's like kind of like, you know, it's classy jokes. I wouldn't share them with everyone, but you know, if you want to be in the club, let me know. Hi, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing?
He was caught. Mom was killed. And we were sent here.
Yeah, sometimes it's great to be off socials. Like I'm off Facebook and I feel so much better for it. Feel so much better for it, man. I'd never go back on Facebook again. Over a smiling fish. Oh, I like that little guy. He's my favorite little guy. Yeah, I got like a very bizarre TikTok feed where it goes from like kind of edgy jokes and humor to very, very cute animals. Fair enough. And one of my favorite videos, I might have to add it as a channel point redeem, but no one will understand it or like really understand why I put it there. But there's a video of someone dropping like a hot dog, like a wiener, like half a hot dog wiener into a fish tank, and this fish like eats it in one and then literally smiles at the camera, and it's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never thought I would see a cute fish but it's the cutest little guy I've ever seen. I'll have to share it with you guys. It's lovely. I love that little guy. Such a happy little fish. Just for your sake. A lot of people act like twats on the internet, Matt, because it gets them views and clicks. People don't care about other people's well-being. They care about internet fame or clout or whatever you want to call it. And it's very, very, very worrying. It's very concerning. They would do all sorts of things, put people, including themselves, at risk just for internet views. Look at me doing this God run, guys. Putting my mental well-being at risk. Just kidding. It's the bane of your online existence. Yeah, I'm glad I don't need it. The one that got me where I had to keep it for my work stuff was WhatsApp. And no joke, like once I got rid of that job that I was doing, I still had WhatsApp muted out of pure trauma for about 3 years. It's only like the last maybe year and a half, 2 years where I've took the leap to not have WhatsApp completely muted and notifications off. Content farming, bad gameplay, yeah. Literally, that's what I do. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. But yeah, the thing is though, I like to think that this makes other people happy, you know? So, I wouldn't think going outside and making other people feel like bad by doing stupid, dangerous pranks on them. I wouldn't want to do that, you know? That sounds absolutely miserable to me. So you still keep your bloody phone on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I still have like trauma over like the one job I had where I was treated really badly and I was young at the time and I didn't know any better. I was very naive and I didn't really stand up for myself and I kick myself. I'm like, oh, why did you put up with all that, man? And, but that's, you know, we live and we learn, you know? Thanks, Volokar. And like, you know what? It's you guys add to that though. You know, it's not just me. You guys, I bounce off you guys in a non like weird way. We all work together. Had some cheese. Uh-oh. Try and have like a nice chill day today, Sarah. If you can avoid going into work, I think that would be for the best, right? You know what, El, though? Those were probably some of the best days I had in the job, was working with you. Even if you are a bell end. Even if you are a big bell, or a little bell, sorry. A baby bell, that's what we can call El. Baby bell L. Hey Cardi, worked at amusement. They had so much drama. Yeah, it's no need for it. I don't know how people can live their lives constantly just having so much drama. Yeah, it's very cute. Do you like Funeral for a Friend, Al? Literally, me and Al just used to like rip the shit out of each other, like take the piss out of each other constantly, say Ace Ventura quotes and ask each other if we liked Funeral for a Friend. We were doing memes before we even knew they were memes. What kind of cheese, Hayes? Not knob. He is the knob cheese. Only 10 people have your number. Sometimes that's the best way to be, isn't it? Playing Silk Song can be considered taking it easy if you're just exploring and not doing boss fights. For sure, for sure. I can't remember where I gotta go, guys. I'll be honest with you. I've forgotten where I gotta go. Fuck drama. I work with enough twats. Yeah. Yeah. I keep myself to myself a lot these days. Some of the normal ones are as well. Yeah, not fair. I get you. I feel you, fam. You should play some Sunhaven. Shang would totally look after you. Are we getting lewd in here? You're turning into a bunch of nasty girls. No, I don't think that's sad to say. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. You know, people go to work to get paid and do a job. I mean, sometimes it makes the atmosphere better, you know, if you're in work a long time. But at the end of the day, they're your colleagues. But, you know, it can work on the flip side. Some people meet, like, their best friends in the workplace, you know? But I guess it's all down to experience, different experiences. Like, I've met some genuinely nice people in my line of work. Like, I've met Elful Cowlin and a handful of others. But in the more recent years, especially when I was doing more management stuff, there was a lot of people I met that weren't very nice. And there's a lot of things that I was naive to back in the day that I just didn't realize. I just thought that that's the way the world was. But yeah, basically the company I was in, they wanted their managers to be really brutal, be quite nasty. And yeah, that's just not me. I'm a people person, like, in terms of I don't like upsetting people and I don't want people to upset me. I want everyone to get on. If we gotta interact, I want to get on. I don't want there to be any hostility, you know? And one of the big bits of feedback they gave me when I was training was that, like, a lot of the staff were just saying, oh yeah, he's nice. And I was like, oh, that's good then. And they were like, no, that's not good. You don't want them to think that you're nice. I'm like, oh, don't I? Hey, Falchi. RE streaming. I mean, this is technically a line of work now, right? I suppose I do this part-time. Professional RE streaming. I'm a professional gamer. Try and urge people to have a laugh. Is everyone, like, really miserable, Al? Beep beep. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Miz. I feel like that as well, like that it was kind of the same, but then I had, like, some bad instances where people would, like, just throw you under the bus, and it makes it hard to trust people then, you know? But that's just life. 100%, that's too high. So you can't win sometimes. It's almost like just the managers need something to do. They need something to criticize you on. Your first work party, how was it? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in today, hope you're well. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. And then people smash up the van and it's okay. Yeah. Inconsistent rules are a bit annoying. Where it's one rule for one and another for another and people get treated differently. But don't be a cunt and don't discriminate. Yeah, exactly. Sounds simple. Sounds simple enough. Glad no one was drunk because you were doing a lot of physical activities. Was it one of those where it was like treated as a team building thing and you all had to like do stuff together? Like, you know, kind of different games and things? Oh yeah, clicks in general are not good. There's clicks everywhere. Honestly, be your own individual, guys. Being in a clique is for either school or prison. You know, the feeling, the need to fit in is very much ingrained in the school life and in the prison life. Or fit in with like a certain crowd at least. Incoming DM. Okay. Where Hazy now? Yeah, be your own individual, man. You'll be a lot happier. Don't try and forcibly keep people happy, you know, by being different to who you are. Because the only thing you'll do is make yourself miserable. Oh, to Snake? Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to me. I got excited. Is he really? Yeah, and there's a lot of it in every workplace. I just mean, like, it's a shame that it is. It shouldn't have to be like that, should it? Like, it shouldn't have to be like in schools or prisons, but I feel like it's harder to control in those circumstances, like schools, because obviously kids are still growing up and they're still, you know, their brains are still developing, and it's a lot harder to kind of, you know, make like sort of sensible decisions and stuff like that. You know, some, you know, obviously kids do, but, and then with prison, I think it's just survival, isn't it? Not that I've ever been to prison, but I've watched a lot of prison documentaries. Because of the country she's from, that's like just pure racism, right? Discrimination there. Incoming D to me. Wouldn't be the first time, Al. Oh god, this controller. Prisons because their brains never developed at all. I mean, I think there's some, from what I've seen, there's some intellectual people who end up in prison, but then there's a lot of like wrong uns as well, you know? For sure, you can end up in prison and have a high IQ. Like, typically a lot of serial killers, like, a lot of the famous serial killers had high IQs. So what I'm saying, guys, is if you got a high IQ, you could be a serial killer. You should treat the group how you wanted to be treated. It's the best way to be. It's the best way to be. Your friend just got, oh, and the HR didn't do anything about it. That's the worst thing then, when you feel like you're not supported. It's almost like you feel like everyone's against you, you know? Don't give our secrets away. Smart people don't get caught. They become politicians. Well, one of my favorite things to say about prison is just full of the people who got caught. You know? There's still plenty of monsters out who have not been caught yet. You know? You could be walking past someone who's a wrong un. Yeah, HR. It's for the company. Oh, 2 bows to the head on that guy. Goddamn. Can't afford the good attorneys. Yeah? Everyone's out to hook you. Prisons for the poor, let's be real. Prison's now a holiday. Prison is a business, I'm telling you. People profit off the prison system. Bum, 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 bum. They got a PS TV, PS5, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like perks that like some prisoners have in certain prisons. Based on like behavioral merit, I don't know. Maybe you can solve your house problem by going to prison. I mean, you'll go there, you'll have like 3 meals a day. You might be able to fix your sleeping schedule because, you know, they'll just lock you up like after a certain time. Yeah, they'll let you out. They'll open your cell early and lock the cell early. So, yeah, maybe. But in the showers, why is that the first thing you go to, Al? I'm concerned. I'd visit you, Lizzie, yeah. Unless I was in prison, then I wouldn't. Yeah, honestly, psychotic all free. Well, it ain't free because the taxpayer pays for it, but, you know. It's free to them. Unlimited shower sex, cheap snacks. Prison, Lizzie. Lunar Prizzy. Yeah, what happens to people's pets if they go to prison? I never thought about that. What if you've got like a cat or a dog or something, you're the only one who looks after it, and you go to prison? Do they have to like rehome the... They'll have to, because you can't take it with you. Kind of sucks though. I'd say like that's a really good reason not to go to prison. I have a dependable... He only needs prison, to be fair. If they got like cat prisons, they get adopted by the RSPCA. I'll see, that's really sad though, because what if someone really looks after their animal, but just obviously unfortunately is a massive criminal at the same time? Family owners or rehome it. Is it really? I've not heard of that over here, but yeah. Hey, Uki, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Tax dodgers, criminals, single mothers, why work? It's all, we're talking about pets, but there's like women who go to prison who've got kids, you know? I guess, where do the kids go? They go to family members and stuff, or up for adoption? I don't know. Calm down, GB News. Yo, guys, would I be able to get Monster in prison? Would I be able to get like a can of Monster White in prison? Because if I can't, I'm gonna rip the place apart. I can? Okay. How do you guys answer so quickly? How do you know? I'm not going to prison, by the way. If anyone's coming in now and just like wondering like why I'm talking like that, I'm not going to prison. We're just speaking theoretically, okay? Might find a dude named Monster. Oh, is that going back to what Al said about in the showers? Damn. Goodness gracious. Guys, go check out Uki. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Fellow Welsh strimmer. Strimmeroo. You'll get Big Barry's Monster. That's alright then. That's okay then. As long as it's Big Barry. Thank you for the shout out, Uki. Appreciate that. Family members spend some time and they have a small market where you can buy stuff. Yeah, I think like you get like a certain amount of money in there as well if like if you work, or even if you've got like money on the outside, I guess you can have it sent to like an account, but you probably don't want to hold too much money. Because I imagine that's when people start to exploit you and try and blackmail you. Not blackmail you, but like steal your shit. You don't want to... If you got money in prison, I don't think you want people to know that you got money, is what I think. Oh, yeah, I know the Cardiff meet. I need to go to the next one, and I keep saying that. I went to the first one they did. But we were talking about this earlier. 2025 has been just nuts this year, so I want to do a lot more IRL next year. I want to go to a lot more events and just be more productive in the space and not end up in prison.
myself.
Yeah, I saw that you were having fun with Beyblade. They had a Beyblade thing there. I have been like keeping track on social media.
I will handle them both myself. Who's there? Is someone at the corridor?
The exploited in general can't be a pussy. Yeah. Yeah, they'll see the weak ones and go after them, right? Prison economy not favourable.
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe
We can talk about Resi 9, yeah? I think there's been like loads of leaks online, right? Or loads of like rumours. The Game Awards tonight, I'm going to hopefully watch a bit of it, but I can't believe it's going on for like 4 hours. That's really selfish. When it starts at like 12:30 my time in the night, and I gotta be up early in the morning. How random that they did a Beyblade tournament, but I'm all for it. I love that. I love that. Do you reckon they have Beyblade in prison? Leon's on the box art, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard. I've seen. Oh, well, it was kind of like the worst kept secret, though. Of course, Leon was going to be in there, right? Right. Starts at 5 their time. I don't care about their time. I'm talking about me. They didn't think about all the poor Brits. They got to stay up at 12:30 in the afternoon with their cups of teas and their fish and chips and their scones. Do another Beyblade tournament. I've never played a Beyblade in my life, but I would do it. I would do it if it meant, you know, competing with all the legends at the Welsh meetup. Lurkin, yo Lurk, coming in heavy with the shout outs. Hi bud, Mr. Wagon. I hope they show some Dynasty Warriors 3 news tonight. Otherwise, I'm gonna riot. Resident Evil 9. What is that? Tomb Raider remake? Nah, it's all about the Dynasty Warriors 3. Okay? And anyone who disagrees needs to reevaluate their priorities. Hey, Akib. I'm just going to go on Twitter in the morning after the Game Awards and just find out everything that way. The Resi 9 Switch controller looks really nice. It does really look cool. I kind of want to get one. Mabari. Yeah, the thing is, this day and age, it's hard to tell if things are AI or not. I don't trust anything. I honestly don't trust anything. I look at something, I'm like, oh, that looks cool, but is that AI? You know what I mean? I've forgotten some explosive rounds. I know where they are. They're upstairs. I was thinking then I should have a more explosive round than that, but I didn't do this part. Game Awards sure will be crap anyway. I just want to see the game announcements. I want to see the trailers. Look, is it though? Because that blurry image, like, what does that mean, brother? What does that mean? It's also got like Super Smash Bros. 64 in there. The thing that pisses me off about Nintendo, I had a rant about this at the start of the stream, but Nintendo Switch Online, the roster of games, the lineup of games, they're just doing it too few at a time. Like, there's 7 games in total now since the Switch 2 has been out on the GameCube emulator. Pop on a Reddit, Twitter, get your TLDR. That's what I might do. Otherwise, we're going to have to be up till like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I got to be up at like 9. And I'm already grouchy in the mornings. And I'm just going to growl at someone in the McDonald's drive-thru. And I don't want to do that because they work hard, you know? Everything is AI, including this stream. This stream is AI, actually. It's actually real sentient. But yeah, Expedition's going to win Game of the Year. Probably best soundtrack as well. Even though Silk Song is probably my fave. Glad you never bought a Switch 2. I'm glad I bought one. But at the same time, I'm like, I would urge others, they probably don't need to buy one, you know? Unless you're Nintendo mad like I am. Sexy, grumpy Snooky. Honestly, I'd be growling at them. Maybe doing like the little floor as well, like that. And then they call the cops, and and then I go to prison. I know how RE9 feels if I stay up till 4 AM, yeah. I'll probably look as bad as how Leon does. Oh yeah, Duskbloods. Yeah, even if there was like... They just need to release more, in my opinion. But yeah, Roadmap would be cool. This looks on the way. This Metroid Prime 4 is good, but it's actually a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. I think I'm like 80% through it, and I'm about 16 hours in, if that. Yeah, same, Al. Prison vlogs will be wild. Do you reckon they'll let me do a god run in prison? Right, I gotta focus a sec, 'cause this room is dog shit. No! See? You missed. This room robbed me. That happens very, very rarely, and that's why I always pause before this room, is because sometimes that arrow can miss that Bandersnatch. It's dumb. Stupid game. Sometimes it just misses him, and then that's it then. You can't really do much. Stupid game. Yeah, but I feel like their games are just strong in terms of the, you know, they're very gameplay focused, and the games are good. I think the games are good. But like Metroid Prime 4 is a good game, but it's just a lot shorter than what I thought it would be, and I think I just prefer Metroid Prime 1 a little bit more. Oh, I've forgotten this now. Was it worth the 18-year wait? No. It could have been better. Sometimes I feel like the game just holds your hand too much, and it doesn't feel as free sometimes, because I've got people like, you know, in the game saying, oh, why don't you go to this area? Why don't you go to this area? It's like, it removes the satisfaction of figuring it out on your own. Halo 4 is the Metroid Prime. Yeah, no, you got a point. I forgot this solution, yeah. I'm gonna have to look this up. I can't remember it. What's this stupid thing? How did I forget this all of a sudden? I think it's because I just got hit. Stanley and his son. So it's a guy with a baby. I thought that's what I did. No, okay. Teacups. Hey, Hammond on YouTube. Hello. How are you? Right. I don't think this is right either. But I find these days I get less and less excited for video games. I get less excited for just upcoming games. I think the most excited I ever was like GameCube era. Let me just follow my muscle memory again. But yeah, indies have been killing it, for sure. Oh, here we go. Also, Addy, how are you finding Metroid Prime 4? Because I know you've been playing quite a bit of it. Is FromSoft. I trust Nintendo, but I just kind of... I trust Nintendo to make great games. But sometimes they just, I don't know, they're a little bit slow. Actually, I don't know. That's maybe a bit harsh. Is the Lacerator. I didn't play that, but I saw people play it, and wow. For Duskbloods. Do you reckon Duskbloods will just be like a timed exclusive? I don't even know what's coming out next year, guys. What kind of games are coming out? That's gonna get me hyped and pumped. Oh yeah, RE9. Dynasty Warriors 3 remake or remastered. Fatal Frame's gonna be good, hopefully. So either sequels or remasters, but yeah. Code Vein 2. Oh shit, was I meant to kill that guy? My brain's going to like poop now. Yeah, I was. Might be time for a monster, guys. What do you reckon? Should I get a monster? Yes or no? Hey, Grim David. Hello, hello. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it, bro. The guy or the drink. Either. Whichever comes first. Just popped a beer? My man. Oh, a beer would be great right now. Enjoyed drinking what I want outside of prison. Before the inevitable day. We got some mango ones. Nice. The mango ones are good, but they're just very, very full of sugar. Vimto. I don't think I've ever tried Vimto, actually. Yeah, I gotta get up early, look. Shopping day tomorrow. Get all the food shopping. The lemonade one is really nice. The Aussie lemonade is good. Liquid crack. Yeah, I think I will start doing that at some point, Mabari. I think I would like to start doing that. He's like a supercharged zombie, that doctor. I don't know exactly why they decided to make him like that, but yeah, he's a bit more powerful than the standard, the bog standard. I'm not fussed on Peach Monster, if I'm honest. It's okay. I feel like it's got a bit of a grim aftertaste. Like I feel like I got bad breath after it. Is that weird? I've never tried the orange one now. Who loves orange soda? That's exactly the same as the situation with me, Matt, is I'd rather like pick my own stuff. Kel loves orange soda. Is it true? White Monster is goth mommy juice. Yeah, apparently, Reneth. Why do you think I'm hooked? I mean, hi, bud. Hello. Ooh, Watchmen. What a movie. Yeah, this is why I kind of keep some explosive rounds for that guy, because he's a little twat. Suddenly an addict too. Wow, the Turbo Man. See that Turbo Man then? Yeah, Watchman's a pretty good movie, man. I feel like that was one that came out and was a little bit misunderstood. I don't know. Is it misunderstood? He just wanted a Turbo Man doll, he did. And he thought Claire had it. Yeah, Jingle All the Way too. Why is there still a zombie here? And it's got like the something cable guy dude, Larry the cable guy, whoever that is. Yeah, it's straight to video for sure. Oh, was it written by David Hayter? Oh, I didn't know that. Did I want... No. The Craig was in? Craig? Break in this hallway. Would there be fewer in the alley? Good question. I don't know the answer. You'd think so, right? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I know of the person you're talking about now. Yeah, okay. The newest Westco VA, right? Yeah, so do I, Addy. Better to be safe than sorry, my dude. The thing that pisses me off is that these zombies keep respawning that are in this open area where we gotta go now. Yeah, that'd be worth finding out for science, but then they're easier to deal with in that alleyway than they are in that hallway. Oh, why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. I didn't need to go that way. That dude might not stay dead either now because I went through the door before he actually finished his dying animation. You gotta wait until they're fully finished their dying animation, including the blood coming out of their bodies and pooling on the floor, otherwise they respawn. Silly. Hemostatic medicine? How thoughtful. Guys, I'll be right back. Won't be a moment.
What are you doing here? Hemostatic medicine? How kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Yeah, Rodrigo has a tough time. Like he's dying. And then he also gets eaten by a worm. And spat out by a worm. Hey, Tokanis. How are you doing, you beautiful petal? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydration. Appreciate that. I'll grab that in a sec. Oh, come on. Right, I'm one bowgun round down because stupid zombie, stupid Bandersnatch. Just quickly snack in a sec, guys. Don't mind me. Okay, he didn't respawn. Good. I did have a cheese string, actually.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
But yo, Super Monkey. Hello. Hi, bud.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear...
Thank you for... I am a precious knob. Precious knob.
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about?
Yep, I was.
Better for me. Now that the cat...
And I got myself a monster as well. And I'm not talking about the contents of my pants.
Definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Hey, Warlord. I got a purple monster.
Brother will weep to see you die.
Cheers, guys. Get your monsters out. Get them out. I want to see them in chat.
Stay there.
Speaking of monsters, damn. That's goddamn gulpworm.
It appears you may be of some.
Do you guys like my my Gizmo t-shirt? Look how cool that is.
Let you live a little longer.
Hey, there you go, Tokanis. Just for you, bud. I've shown you my tyrant. Everyone laughs at Chris, fair play. Why are you laughing? Because there's nothing funny about a dickless moron with a battery shoved halfway up his ass. Nobody confuse him with Grogu. That cute little guy. Has anyone watched the Running Man remake yet? Will you, Peck? One day next year, I'm going to get every single movie I own out the attic. And I'm going to get them all displayed for you guys so you can see. Or I might do a YouTube video showing every single one. It'll take about 3 hours. Have you got quite a hefty vinyl collection? How's Super Monkey today, by the way? Hey, 4 Slippy. It's really good and it stays close to the book. Okay. See, I like the old one a lot. I'm a huge fan of the original Running Man movie with Arnie. But yeah, apparently that one doesn't stay close to the book. But that was one of those movies where everything just is so good in it. Like the music, the performances, the one-liners. It's just very nice. It's got Maria Conchita Alonso. In a big closet with shelves in it. Well, it's 2025, Super Monkey. Time to get him out of the closet, bro. Come on, man. Get out that closet. They're 2 separate movies. There. Stupid Bandersnatchers. That's cool though. It's cool having hobbies and enjoying physical media. The only downside with having, like, you know, wanting to collect physical media is your collection will never, ever, ever be complete. It'll never be complete. There'll always be something. Oh, really, Wardy? You're going to do that for, like, YouTube? Please do, man. And I promise I won't take the piss, like, being like, yo, I'm Captain Wardy, and welcome back to Wardy Reviews. Before we get into this segment, I want to let you know this stream is sponsored by Raycon earbuds. Oh, you want me to do it? Sorry. I read that as you then. I can't read. I'm too special needs to fucking do movie reviews. I can't even read chat. Hi, Grace. Wardy Reviews. Honestly. Let's start with Sleepaway Camp. It's something I would think about. I tried writing a review for Day of the Dead, but I don't know how to structure a review, like a video essay, I should say. I don't know, like, I wanted to, like, do an essay about, like, arguing that Day of the Dead deserves just as much kind of recognition as Dawn of the Dead. But my argument was, I like the game. I like the movie, okay? No Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, he's getting sponsored by Raycon. He's getting that good shit. Wardy taking all the sponsorships. Sold out. Sold out. Captain Sellout. But I hope you're doing well, Grace. Grace, you'll be proud of me. I did like a 12-hour marathon of Metroid Prime 4 yesterday. I think I've not got much left of it. It's pretty short, I think, but I'm enjoying it. I don't want to say too much because I don't know where you are, but yeah, it's very good. Don't forget to smash that like button. What would Wardy like call his community though if he was on YouTube? The Wardenators or something, or the Wardens of the Night. I don't know. This video is sponsored by chickswithdicks.com. What did you have on your stream? chickswithdicks.co.uk. Yeah. Yeah, that could also be a thing. Wards Against Humanity. You know the guy who did my hydration redeem, you know that hydration voice that comes in? He did a redeem for Captain Wardy saying this stream is sponsored by chickswithdicks.co.uk. Might call your mods there, wardens. Like prison wardens. And you're the inmate. Because the FBI found your hard drive. After all those years of searching, they found all 10 terabytes of it. I mean, Wardy's not like that. Oni-chan, I have a dick. Yeah, the prisoners need protecting as well. Okay. Hitman walked in during that sponsored ad. But it was a good sponsor, Wardy. GG's. It would probably be something ass related that Wardy would be sponsored by, because have you seen his ass?
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
Probably like a steer lift or something, I don't know.
For the pride of the Ashford family, I will.
Yeah, Grace is here, RC. Hey, Hurricane. Ari, Claire, Mom, Jeans, X. Yeah.
What's going on?
I'd say that one's just as catchy. Or Ari, Steve, what's going on? I'm sorry.
Secret door.
After her.
Resident Evil, I said I was sorry.
Are you okay?
Or Resident Evil, we hired Canadian voice actors because we couldn't afford American ones. Either one. You're gonna come if an Outbreak trailer happens. Made a bingo card for the Game of the Year, Game Awards. Should have put that on there. Sorry, I just laughed. That is a sentence right there. I'm gonna come if an Outbreak trailer happens. Fair. You won't be the only one. Canadian Steve. I don't even know if he is Canadian, actually, the voice actor. He just sometimes I get Canadian vibes. Speaking of, I don't know if you can say that. Can we say that? We all have a joke here.
What?
Use code 8inchsoft for 20% off your membership.
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean
I want my
he thinks
stream to be sponsored by the correct slogan, and when you drink it, you get the yogurt effect. Something like that. If you use the correct slogan, you'll get a yogurt effect. Yo, tier 3 should all have their own unique, like, walk-in sound. I'm gonna get that for you, Peck, okay? I'm gonna get the yogurt effect for you as you walk in sound, okay? How does that sound? Or your own command or something. We'll figure it out. What would Haze's be? Because Haze is a tier 3. Probably something like dubstep or like really chavvy or something. Maybe I should get a sponsor. Prison alarm bells. FBI, open up. Yeah. What would Lizzie's be? Lizzie is a tier 3. Oh, I need to go use this box. Just one long sniff. Yeah. No, Lizzie's would be the old classic redeem. My name's Luna Lizzie and I got pegged. No, not you. We're talking about Haze, about the sniffing. Yeah, I was saying about like maybe having like a walk-on sound or something for tier 3s. X would obviously be the yogurt effect. Haze would be like either prison alarms or sniffing. And then I'm not sure what yours would be.
Claire.
The laugh from Final Fantasy X. What about a remix of it?
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Renith is a philosopher. The Japanese dub of the laugh. Father! Boom, bada boom. Is the Japanese... I've never heard the Japanese laugh. Is it really bad? Someone send it to me. I've never played Final Fantasy X in any other language than English. I wonder if the Japanese voiceover is good. Some would argue that the English voice acting isn't very good, but I like it. I think it's classic. No one talks shit about Final Fantasy X in here. Here we go with the Final Fantasy X. Yeah. Alright. Alright then. I'll just shut up. Wow! I nearly got memed then. Biorand aid. We'd have to like think of Resident Evil like kind of lyrics though. Is it Tidus mod? Hell's a Tidus mod? Why was this so awkward, Lizzie? What? Because you know that he's got like loads of work that he needs to do on the house and he's not doing it. This, I need to catch up on Cold Ones. I've not watched a single episode in ages. Gonna have to do a Cold Ones party one day. Yeah, the Tyrant plane fight is where I got soft locked the first time I played this game as a youngster. Hey, Matt Black. Global saturation. Complete global ejaculation. I mean, hi. Sent in the Discord DM. I'll have a listen now. When I get to the next little slow bit, I'll play it. They were very sheepish, but then were you sheepish as well when you saw them, or were you like, Has him in a laugh in all his lines. Also, the entire soundtrack is remix using his laugh. Oh shit! Maybe my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X on stream needs to be that. Maybe this is what it needs to be. It's really loud and aggressive in Japanese. Okay, I have a limiter on anyway for that source, so it should be okay. It might deafen me, but you guys will be all right. Good face ended with, we'll see. Time to go sit on the sofa with my coat on. First time this year with minimal help. You have to look a few things up, but you just remember hating that part. Yeah. Did you find that it was like a lot of backtracking, a lot of like going over the same areas again and again? Because that's what I find with this game. That could be the solution to world peace. Maybe that's what the world is doing wrong. They should get rid of all landlords, I think. Just, I don't know. Is it wise to like leave it to the government? But make it fair so everyone can afford to buy a house or rent a house. Because prices are ridiculous, redonkulous. Okay, will do. Will do, Lizzie. Has been activated. You know what I think would be a great idea, Akib, which I say a lot of the time, is if they just split this into scenarios like they did with Resident Evil 2, give you a play scenario and a Chris scenario. Because when you think about it, the different scenarios in Resi 2, you have to do like a lot of things multiple times, like pushing the statues to get the red gem, you know, loads of different things. So, but it doesn't ever really feel super repetitive, so I feel like maybe that would have helped. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're well.
I will not allow you fools to escape.
We'll make a streamer house.
This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Feel my revenge.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
You'll cook for the compound. I'll be the comic relief. I'll tell a few jokes. Phil, my revenge. Phil Mitchell, my revenge. This controller. You notice I veer into the wall sometimes? Yeah. That's going to be fun when we're doing the Steve dodge later on.
The self-destruct system.
Super Monkey will be like the drug lord. Why am I not surprised? Take Beast. Like literally like an hour ago, Miz, you were like, oh, Beast is staying over for New Year and I'm so excited. I can't wait because I love him so much. I might have added some extra lines there, but That's how I interpreted it. My big man Beast, he's joining me for the new year and I can't wait because we're in love. Sorry, I'm such a cock. That's how Beast sees it, I reckon. He's a soppy little twat. I had to do the in-betweeners thing and like punch him in the bollocks every time he mentions his girlfriend.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
The ADHD behind the sofa. To be fair, if someone lost their ADHD medicine, behind the sofa would be the place to do it. Ooh, friend. Friend. Best friend. What took so long?
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
Right, Steve, I do apologize. I need to listen to this. I'm trying to find the laughing part. This is the Japanese laughing on Final Fantasy X. Are you trying to smile? Sorry, guys. See the F screen. That's the gist of it anyway. I tried to find the right screen to show it. I gotta fix my OBS, man. I'll show that. I'll try and show the whole scene later on, but yeah, that's what the laughing sounds like. My God. Hey, Amy. Hello. Yeah, RE1 Crows. That's what it sounds like. I'm playing your favorite game, Amy. It's kind of like corny, but it's sweet in a weird way, that scene. Slightly. There it is, Oni. Cheeks out the window. Yeah, a little bit further, not too much.
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
Giant cockroach.
What's happening? I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
Although I did take a bullshit hit earlier. To the Bandersnatches, which kind of sucks.
It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual.
You got it in. You got it in, Oni. I wasn't sure if you were lurking or not. So I was wondering, is he going to do it? But you made it.
Alfred!
I bury those cockroaches. You want to see some Dragon Ball Z? There you go. 3 BOW rounds and 2 acid rounds. Push the button. He's gone. He's out of there. I'm surrounded by Dragon Ball Z DVDs. Surrounded by assholes. Blu-rays, I should say. Sorry. Surrounded by balls. Do you guys want to watch Steve be a sex pest, or do you want to have a look at my Dragon Ball Z collection? Which one? You get to choose, guys. And this isn't a test. I'm not the FBI. Look at Gizmo underneath looking at the Dragon Ball Z DVDs or Blu-rays. He's like...
Hey, where are we?
Look at these balls. That's what Steve was going to say. I mean, what?
2.17 degrees.
You couldn't get past the Boo arc? Oh, I love the Boo arc. I actually really love the Boo arc. I like all of it, to be fair. The original Dragon Ball Z, though, all 291 episodes, drags a little bit in the Freezer arc, I think. I think the Freezer arc's a bit long. But the rest of it is great.
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
Yeah, I think Steve's only like 17, Super Monkey. We can do, actually, if I can find this. I need to give you guys more animated emotes. Look at those Dragon Ball emotes, by the way. I fucking love that. I don't know, who is this? I love those emotes, so that's really cool. Yeah, I'll give you guys some new emotes in the new year, I promise. I promise, Jamie. Last time you watched DBZ, you were 10. Well, now's a better time to watch than any, because you have a weeb for a boyfriend. Known as One Big Beast. So, you know, he'll gladly show you the way. I just watching Bleach and fell in love with that. Yeah, my first anime I watched was Guyver. And then I watched Akira, that really got me into anime. And then I watched stuff like Naruto and then Bleach and stuff like that. And then, you know, moved on to like Bible Black and stuff. You know, general progression. Alright, Amy. Appreciate the lurk. Guys, make sure you follow Amy. Bleach is your second favourite. I'll be honest with you, I thought about starting Bleach again from the beginning, but this is my problem. I've watched like the first few episodes of Bleach, no joke, about 10 times, because I always started and I never get anywhere with it. It really was, Matt. Manga entertainment, like the VHS back in the day. Akira, Ghost in the Shell, Urotsuki Doji, which I do have here on DVD as well, and Blu-ray, because I'm a monster. I'll push through. I don't think One Piece even needs a lot of concentration. It just needs, like, a lot of time. A lot of time. Preferably, like, no girlfriend or significant other, but, you know, if you're both into it, then, you know, that's a plus. You can watch it together. But this, you know, you need to be averaging about, like, 5 to 10 episodes a day. Average. One Piece is great. And I've only watched the shit arcs. I mean, last one I watched was Skypiea, which is considered one of the shit arcs. But tell your girlfriend that, Lizzie. Tell your girlfriend, the Snooki said. For any anime over 40 episodes long. 40 episodes is a bit extreme. Come on, Matt. Come on, brother. You're depriving yourself of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You're depriving yourself of Hunter x Hunter. You're depriving yourself of what are the bangers? There's others that I can't think of. Haikyuu, if you like volleyball. Man, Haikyuu, what a great series. I'm gonna watch that. I don't like volleyball, but I like the series. Fire Force is great. Devil May Cry, just don't bother finishing there. But Fire Force is good. Full Metal Alchemist is banging. So they all just canonically just fucking die. I like that. Kuroko's Basketball. Yeah, I've not watched that one. At a TV room. Just like one of the rooms just for a TV. Fair. I mean, fair enough. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard Kuroko's pretty good. I don't know anything about it though. Brad, can't take your money with you, so enjoy it now. Exactly. Enjoy it. Just live the next 50 or 60 years of your life poor and miserable. Because you can't take your money with you anyway. Yeah, Haikyuu's great. Lurkin knows. Lurkin knows. Gainax. What happened to Gainax? They're the ones that did Neon Genesis Evangelion, right? No one chats shit about them. And they did Gurren Lagann. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't really keep up with, like, anime goss. Thing is, I guess Evangelion was their big one, and then Gurren Lagann was good. I think Gurren Lagann was Gainax anyway, could be wrong. But they did one called, so what the hell was it called? Something about this beautiful yet ugly world or something. This ugly yet beautiful world. And that was good, but I think it cost them quite a bit of money. Elfen Lied, yeah. And apparently Cyberpunk, which I'm probably going to watch soon. Yeah, it's always like that caveat when you try and recommend someone Evangelion. It's like, it's great, but just apart from the last 2 episodes. Oh, Kill La Kill. Kill La Kill was great, though. Kill La Kill was really good, and I felt like the fan service made sense in the story, you know, in the grand scale of the story, you know? It made sense with none of them wearing any clothes. And I'm gonna keep telling myself that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Akira must have taken ages because it was all hand-drawn, right? Akira will never get another movie that looks that great again. Unless we do. Have you seen Kill La Kill? Of course Grace has seen that. Of course Grace has seen Kill La Kill. For the plot. It's a great series. I always have a lot of fun with that. I've never seen that one only. Nadia, Secret of Blue Water. Hey, Crash Bandicoot. Hello, sir. How are we doing? Akame ga Kill. Never seen it. Not seen that one. Man, I could... Oh, there's so much I want to watch, guys, and I just don't watch any of it because I end the stream, and then I'm like, right, I need to just go lie down. So what year did Gainax, like, stop then? Because I feel like... Well, having said that, I feel like Kill La Kill isn't that old, but someone's going to turn around and tell me now that Kill La Kill is something stupid, like 15 years old or something, and it's going to break my heart. is going to break my absolute world. DBZ. It's getting good in DBZ now as well, is he? Honestly, you're about to experience peak. Bit of set in Cyberpunk. Yeah, it looks good. I just want to sit down and watch it at some point. You keep telling me to watch High School DxD. Yeah. Yeah. It's because Beast likes looking at breasts on the internet. Pretty much. Love you, Beast. But the right was on the wall for years before that. Oh, okay. I didn't say. Who doesn't, guys? Is this Bully Beast Day? Only while Miz is here. You have that in common. Yeah, I think that's just a thing this day and age, right? Oh, your service is tanking. No worries, Lurk. Yo, no problem at all, big dog. You do what you gotta do, bud. Yo, Spooder. Spooder, are we getting any Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster news at the Game of the Year awards tonight? We better had. Otherwise, honestly, I'm gonna commit some atrocities. I will. I'll go out and do it. I'll goddamn walk into a shop and buy a yogurt and peel the yogurt lid off and drop the yogurt lid on the floor and litter everywhere. I'll litter. I'll do it, guys. If Dynasty Warriors 3 doesn't get... Actually, no, that's pretty heavy. I don't like littering. I'll go and drop kick an elderly person. If we don't get any Dynasty Warriors 3 news. Sick. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I wouldn't litter. I wouldn't litter. I do that other thing, but I'm not going to litter. That's just poor form, I know. Alright, I know. Warriors Abyss will get some DLC announced. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I still need to play her, though. Still need to play her at some point. It's apparently 12:30, if that makes it any better, but it still sucks, right? I'd go and shit on your desk, A-dubs. I'd find where you live and shit on your desk. Ninja Gaiden characters to it. Did I? Ooh. Alright then. Now you're speaking my language. I don't really know much about Ninja Gaiden actually, but now you're speaking my language. Just a 30-minute pre-show. Is that just about, like, that 30 minutes is just going to be Jeff telling you how much he's mates with Kojima? Me and my mate Kojima. Oh boy, I love Kojima. Oh, jolly gosh, I do love Kojima. I really want to play Death Stranding, but I've come to terms with the fact that I'm never going to play Death Stranding. You've always got to have that one game in your life where you're like, oh yeah, I really want to play that, but it just never happens. And then you die a really unfulfilled life. You know what I mean? That's me in Death Stranding right there. Yo, Spooder with a 15 stream streak. Scrote, damn it. That's a big old jolly one. No, I don't think it has a chance to win Game of the Year. Let's face it. Front runners, in my opinion, are Expedition 33, Silk Song, but I might be saying that because I'm biased, and Hades. Hades could sweep it in a surprise, I think. Hades 2 could surprise everyone, because everyone thinks it's going to be Expedition 33. But can you imagine? I don't think it's worth the internet. Like, the internet, like, posts if Expedition 33 doesn't win it, because as much as I think the game is great, I think the fan base would be really annoying if they don't win tonight. So let's just let them win, please. We all know, between us, we know that Silk Song is Game of the Year, but just let Expedition win.
It's all my fault.
Don't say that. Listen to me. We'll escape from
Yeah.
here.
Okay, just let him have it.
Together. Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split...
Be it, you know, the Silk Song community, I feel quite very respectful. Also, if you haven't played Silk Song or Hollow Knight, please do it. Please do it. I'm probably looking at a few names in the chat now who've never played it. And honestly, I think you need to grow up. Because it's one of the best. Yeah, they were starved for years, and then they had, like, the Silk Song community was starved for many, many years, and then they had their game, and it was just perfect. It was perfect. Exactly, Lizzie, exactly. It's about the friends you make along the way, and I've met some people, and I'm friends with people who like Expedition 33, you know? I'm friends with people who like Resident Evil 6, so that just shows how tolerant I am of a human being. My God, Arnold Schwarzenegger zombie down there. Never take you alive to play Silk Song. Why don't you want to play Silk Song, Miz? I bet if Beast played it, you'd play it. Like, oh, Beast is playing it. I'll play it now. The man I love is playing it. I'm gonna play it. I'm being a knob. But Hades 2 could win it. Could come in and sweep, is what I'm saying. You actually have sanity fear. What is sanity? Is it edible? Take that, you devil spawn. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Hades might be like the stealth assassin to Expedition. Ask Hinako what sanity is. She'll probably say something along the lines of she sold her chocolate bars and her energy drinks so she could buy some sanity. Silent Hill F could win Game of the Year. No, actually it couldn't. Bring back Tenchu, yeah. Stealth Assassins. Like, doesn't FromSoft own the IP or something, Matt?
We're safe now. Think again.
I think the thing with Expedition 33 is the gameplay isn't anything that a lot of people said is really revolutionary or like thing, but it's just everything culminates to make a really, really great experience. I've seen some people saying that Expedition 33 is literally just push A constantly. I don't know. I've never played the game, so I can't comment, but I want to play it in the new year, guys. I definitely want to play it. BG3 wasn't revolutionary either. But neither was Silk Song in a way, because Hollow Knight did his skill with Expedition 33. Why is he bulletproof? I don't know. plot armor, I suppose. I mean, he's pretty gonna die soon, I think. He's pretty dead. Right, Nosferatu, first try, guys. No messing about. No messing about. Nosferatu getting dicked.
Claire, what are you doing?
And Steve's gonna bust. Okay, guys?
Are you ready? I'm gonna bust.
Told you. Comment reminds you of Shadow Hearts.
Okay, let's go!
Oh!
Steve!
We didn't get the cutscene! We didn't get to hear Nosferatu growl.
Are you alright?
Okay. I'll take that. We'll leave this on for the ladies. And the dudes. Chris's origin story is climbing up a rock.
Has brought me here.
This is pre-roids. It's good music here. But it's always rocks or boulders with this guy, right? He gets nearly crushed by a boulder in Resident Evil 1. He's climbing a massive side of a rock. Cliffside in this. And then in RE5, he's punching the damn things. Why is there always rocks with him?
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. It's like the story arc, though, isn't it? It's like he gets chased by them, and then he faces them by, like, climbing, and then he, like, starts punching the things. Yeah, imagine all the stuff he would have had if he didn't drop it all.
I didn't expect to find another
Mission Impossible 2 did it best. With a cool Metallica soundtrack.
I came here looking for
Yo, Uncle Wooly. I'll stay out of prison. I read that in like Robocop's voice then. Stay out of trouble. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Wooly. Guys, go check out Uncle Wooly.
Did you just say
He's a wonderful, wonderful human being. Loves a swish. Check him out.
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain,
The only person who would have known is either Wesker or Sheva, unless like Chris went home and bragged about it. It was like, oh yeah, I was fighting Wesker in a volcano and I started punching the boulders. And the guy who sat opposite him is just like, yeah, sure, buddy. In a volcano, you say?
Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
Maybe Chris Redfield is actually the village lunatic and we're just seeing what he perceives himself to be. Then this guy got swallowed by a worm. And I was like, I need to go out and save him. I must save him. So then I went instantly to the item box. He's still in that room. He's still in the Keeper's diary. The Keeper's room, I mean. Right. It was getting memed then. Stupid thing. He didn't pop out of the ground when he should have. For some reason. Game's trolling today, man. You should pop out of the ground there. And he goes straight under. Love that. Why am I getting robbed here? Stupid. That was such bad luck, man. Twice in a row. Two times today that I've had like really terrible RNG with bowgun related, flame bowgun related instances. What are we on now? 7 hits. This PB is gonna be close if we still got Inferno to do. See, I would have PB'd on this ages ago, but I get like stupid dumb luck like that. Hey, Bill Dems, hello. I'm good. How are you doing? There's an ad starting in 43 seconds, guys. Just to let you know. Watch this now. I'll get like memed by Final Alexia. If we get memed by Final Alexia, I'll just have to reset the whole thing. If it's a bad meme. If it's a good meme, then whatever. Just woke up. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Much planned for your day? Getting some Mexican and some tequila. I'm gonna have tequila, bitch. You know what's really weird, guys? And I maybe this is just how my brain works, but with that worm then, it was very similar to how it was with the Birkin fight the other day in the last set of splits for this, where I messed up the Birkin fight on Leon A, was it? Or Claire A? Leon A. It's almost like I knew it was going to happen, so I manifested it in my brain. I didn't say anything. It was exactly the same then. I knew something was wrong then. And like, what that strat is, you wait until like, you wait a second for like the music to start, and then you start walking forward, and then that thing bursts, the gulp worm bursts out of the ground. But he didn't. Hey, Vince. Nothing planned for the day. Best kind of day. Best kind of day, brother. Man, that made me jump then. I don't know why, but that always happens. Yeah. I mean, that was just bad luck. I don't think there's any level of, like, extra routine or stuff that I could have done there. It was just unfortunate. Don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, I had to learn something else just for my own sanity. A mammoth margarita? I've never actually tried a margarita. Are they nice? Unless you were talking about pizza, then I love margarita. Marguerite Baker. Marguerite Nest Bush. They're very good. Oh, Octopath Traveler 0. It's pretty fun. I never played any of them. I know Lizzie did a bit of them on stream. Octopath Traveler 0, I think it was called. Looks quite nice. And I've seen Renith. No, was it Renith? Oh no, Ruthers. I saw Ruthers play her. I know Renith might have been playing there. Were you playing Octopath? But I saw Ruthers play an Octopath. Okay, I did see you play her then. I thought I was going insane. I never played any of them, but they look nice. Kind of like majority of the games that I'm interested in. They look nice. I never played them. Sad there's no time to play it right now because Super Metroid is taking you about 20 streams to beat. Oh damn, really? That's pretty good value for money then. Yeah, I like turn-based combat also. I really do. Is this 128? Shit, I can't remember. Why is my brain, like, not working today? Okay, cool. Octopath 0 is a new game. I had a fine Italian cuisine yesterday, Super Monkey to be fair, and it was rather good. And it arrived so quickly as well. I've never had a Domino's arrive that quickly before. Oh no, I went to the wrong floor. It's second floor I need to go to. I think. Yeah. A gnocchi? I don't think I've ever tried gnocchi. If that's how it was pronounced. That electric sound then. Such a stock sound effect. Oh shit, I still have my alert switched down. Hi Alexia. How are you doing, bud? Dead. Sorry to hear that. When's the funeral? When's the funeral, bro? Oh, shoulders not shouldering today. You like hitting the gym hard. You like it turned into Arnie, bro. You turn into Arnold. Tonight, 9 p.m. I know. I'll be there. I'll be there, bro. I gotta finish stream, have some dinner. And then I'll be there. Oh, tonight your funeral? Oh. Oh, never mind then. Sorry to hear about your death. I'm not. I'm just kidding. Hey, Vizzy. Hello, hello. Well, this shotgun map. Oh, shit. Yo! Build M's with a goddamn brand new sub.
Let's go then. Thank you so very much.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and all that good shit. Bill Vizzy, good to see you. The Spas 12. Sounds like I'm saying a rude word when I say that. For close encounters. I don't know. Yeah. You're like, Wardy, you're like, she said she was 12. And one of those as well. Clever girls. Pop culture references that are fun to know, but can be very confusing for people who don't know. She said she was 12. Is that even pop culture? That's meme culture, right? And no worries, Bill Dems. I do my best. I chat a lot of shit and do my best. What are you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I plead not guilty, Your Honor. Memes have culture. Apparently that new 6-7 thing is the new meme culture, right? But that's just the only thing that's doing is just making me feel old. I'm not sure. I never use Chris's gun, but maybe. Bullshit. It doesn't really have any meaning. 6-7, from what I can gather. It just exists. It just exists because funny. So let me give you another example. It's like, actually no, that's got a reason behind it. That's got a funny reason. I was going to say the game, which you've all just lost, by the way. Or like making that little like sort of symbol by your like your waist, and if people look at it, like that circular symbol with your hands like that by your waist, and if people look at it, you got to punch them. It just doesn't have any meaning. But 6-7 has even less meaning. It's just there. It's just there. And then it became a meme based on how nonsensical it is. And I think it's like part of the appeal of it is that people enjoy seeing other people confused. Ball gazer. Bow, bow, wow. You know one thing I haven't lost yet, guys, which is nuts. I haven't lost Whamageddon yet this year. I've not heard Wham come on the radio or anything. So, yeah. And what are we on? Like day 11? I mean, serious. You're doing work. Gotcha. You got Boo Blade. Boo Blade. Why does that sound like really rude in my head? People are calling fashionable clothes drips. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like how chavs talk as well. Sounded like a Beyblade. Boo-blade. Hentai Beyblade. Oh yeah, true. Boo-blade. Woo. I don't know what that reference is, Matt Black. Use it 10 out of context. It's just meant to be death by choking. Oh, really? No way that they've put that much thought into it. No way. It's because they can't count at 6-9 anymore. Wow! I shouldn't have moved then. I'm playing like an utter twat. They probably call the cops on you, Timber. Deservedly so. It's the same as Mariah Carey, you know, they only let her out once a year now. Oh, a scared person, la poussée. Don't be a la poussée. What's that thing I saw on TikTok? And it's like a sentence that people translate into French from English, but it sounds really funny. And it says something like, ah, le fuck my pussy now. Something like that. And how did I fuck this puzzle up? Yeah, exactly, Mira. That's what confused me there. It's like how they come to that conclusion. I bet like Mariah makes like a ton of money though every Christmas. She can afford to hibernate all year long. What was my #1 game on the PlayStation wrap-up? I don't know. PlayStation Wrapped is a thing. I didn't really play a PlayStation much. Oh shit. This year. Yeah, like everyone's doing it now, right? Spotify, even Discord had one, right? Or something similar. Steam might have one. Yeah, I couldn't tell you with the PlayStation one. I maybe it's in my emails. Also, I had a new iOS update and I don't like it. Oh, I can't see anything on there. I didn't see my YouTube one either. Nintendo music. Wait, I should have got my Nintendo Switch one, if that's the thing. Discord rap, YouTube rap, DK rap. Donkey Kong. Electricity bill wrapped. I'd love to get Blu-ray collection wrapped. What Blu-rays have I said that I'm going to watch this year but didn't? Poker wrap. 360 out of 365 days. You telling me you missed 5 days? How could you, brother? Who do you think you are, man? Taking 5 days off. Times cried wrapped. $500. I could go for a Terry's chocolate orange, even though if it reminds me of being really hungover one Christmas morning. Are you kidding me? Like Terry's chocolate oranges like are getting expensive now. That person's got like a lot more money than sense, clearly. Wow. Yo, Yogi. Hello. Yogi of the Cumfields. How you doing, bud? I should have a wrapped for how many times I've like through this god run. Through for content wrapped. How do you forget to pay your water bill for 4 years? Just lovely, good. Good, I'm glad, man. you can't shut off water, at least not in the UK, but I don't know what it's like in the States, but water is like one thing that they cannot switch off. It's like legally. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day, Yogi. I'm just chilling out. I got absolutely arseholed in this run. So, other than that though, living the dream. Pull the lever. So they just turned off your water? That's against, like, human rights. Surely, like, you know, people need water to live. You know, electricity, yeah, but, like, water is, like, essential. You know, you can survive for however long in the desert without electricity, but you can't survive very long without water, is the way I see it. Yeah, exactly. Like in a lot of establishments, like public places, like supermarkets or restaurants and stuff, if they haven't got water, if their water's shut off, so they haven't got water for their taps or for their toilets and stuff, they'll shut the place down until there is water legally. Shadow Snow, thank you so much for the biddies. How you doing? You crunchy old molded Christmas cookie. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. And how are you today, Shadow? You grizzly bear. Hello. Hey, Papa Nappa, if you get behind a certain amount, they can just shut off your water until the bill's caught up. What? So what? You gotta like catch up with your bill, however long that can take, but you won't have any water to keep you alive. So it's whether you pay the bill until you pay the bill or die. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, Nappa. People will literally die before they can pay their bills, like sometimes. What if it's like someone who's literally like disabled or something, or can't help themselves? It was a dog shit day. That sounds like a day off to me. You will kidnap the homeless and steal their bodies, water, and sell it. Is a sentence I didn't think I'd ever read in this stream. Fair enough. Woody. I don't know if you'll get away with that though, and I feel like you'd be in prison anyway because of like the hard drive stuff. Wales is tough. Yeah, it can be. It can be, Shep. And I'm glad you're doing good, Shadow. Welcome to corporate America. I reckon Wardy won't even make it that far anyway. Like in the next couple of years, however long it takes them to release the Epstein files, that's when we know. That's when we know where Wardy is. Jesus, Wardy. I'm being edgy, and now Wardy, you're just being a lot offensive. You were there once, snorkeling. Is it 10 days? Wardy's real name's gonna get doxed. Hard target. Learned how to roundhouse kick as well.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
They'll find oil in those files. They'll find oil on that island, bro. And they'll invade that. Okay. I'm gonna change the topic now. I put 50p in Captain Wardy. Anything offensive, Captain Wardy just thrives on it, so yeah, I'm gonna get back to being politically correct for 5 minutes. Just for 5 minutes. I don't want DJ Clancy coming in here and telling me I'm not woke enough for Twitch. Boom, 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 boom. Listen to this Nemesis theme here now. You know Nemesis? Boom, 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 boom. Listen to this. He's too busy gooning. Yeah. I mean, he's just a guy on the internet, though, so... That's just any guy, right? Did you see someone made a game out of that? Someone's literally made a game with Hassan in it. No damage became too much damage, honestly. Damage to this channel. Yeah, it's kind of a cool little nod, right, Thread? I don't feel many people talk about that. Probably because most people quit out before they reach this part of the game. We would call in the next day for a cuddle. Hang on, let me go back out here. Woody said his piece now. He's gonna shut up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Better than emotional damage. I receive that on an hourly basis anyway. Yo, if I got paid hourly for how much emotional damage I had, I would be like Elon Musk right now. Jesus, fuck's sake, Reneth. It's not funny. Little musical motif. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Like my Faja. No, fuck you. My father better be cow cow. For another MGS3 run. Yeah, sounds right. Listen, you know, don't take this like too much to heart, but like that was a really fun part of the game, running around with the chloroform in Metal Gear Solid 3. It was not something that, you know, I'd recommend doing, but it was an interesting mechanic that they brought into the game that took me by surprise. Like my father, cow cow. Oh, is it brilliant? Send it to me, Acolyte. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but... because I don't like to be offensive. Or edgy. It is dangerous. But the humans are the dangerous ones. You know, chloroform doesn't knock people out, humans do. That was textbook then, guys. That was textbook. Yeah, don't get about it. No, it's more like I just don't want to listen to the song after you've bigged it up, and then potentially it might not hit me the same way. So I got to do like that awkward kind of like, you know, when someone shows you something on their phone and they're like, "Oh, look at this, it's really funny," and then you look at it and then it's like, you kind of like, is this funny? You know what I mean? And then it becomes uncomfortable. I'm sure it's a banger. I am sure it's a banger, bro. 50 hits today. I could probably do that if I try. Shadow. For sure. Does the RE3 head shotgun trick work in this one? The slide shooting, you mean? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Sure does. Can we have a Christmas split? Time to split. You made one about Dan Clancy as well. You have to take those 5 days off. So was that 5 days off just weaning off me? To be fair, it's probably good for like your bit balance as well. Or the amount of bits that you put into this channel, mainly just roasting my forehead, is phenomenal, bro. Is impressive. Does it give you a summary in your Twitch Wrapped of how many gift subs and how many bits you did? Because honestly, Super Monkey's bits must be off the chart. Wayo. Ayo, hang on a second. I didn't mean it to sound like that. Listen, guys. I didn't mean it to come across like that. Shit. The Ultimate Hurt Run. Sponsored by Johnny Cash. I think Death No Damage, ironically, actually once it did an all damage run of Resi 1. Where he had to take damage from every single enemy. No. At least once. That was so close. Why is this game being a meme today? Do you reckon it was because I was too close to the wall, maybe? This game's being really odd today. I don't like it. That could have been another one. Thank you for the clip, Acolyte. Whoa, do you reckon it's Zhang Liao? Is Zhang Liao not in Origins? Whoa. Zhang Liao, surely he's in Origins because he would have been hanging around with Lu Bu. He's there with his twin axes. What is? Let me have a look what Zhang Liao looks like in Origins. I didn't finish Origins, guys. I like the old school gameplay. The new stuff is nice, but it confuses me. Yeah. What about Zhang He? Is Zhang He or Zhang He in Origins? Is he still really camp and flamboyant? I hope so. Played the demo. Yeah. Demo was hard balls, man. It was really tough. He's got his claws back in Origins. Good. Yeah, it's DLC coming out, isn't it? Yeah, we're just trying to figure out who that guy is in the trailer. I think that, like, I don't know, Origins is fine, but it was just more the kind of, like, I wish I could have played as more of the old school characters. Okay, so someone, like, unique to that story then. You can play some of them co-op, yeah. I think most of them, actually. Zhang Yan. Yeah, someone mentioned Zhang Yan. I don't know much about that person, though. I don't know who that is. Oh, Warriors Abyss on PS5. Look, just write all that off, bro. I know you're a busy man. Just make sure that you're free for Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered. That's the only thing that matters right now in this life. There's a Resident Evil 9 coming out, apparently. I don't know. But Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered is the important upcoming release, and they better show shit about it in the Game of the Year awards. They better close the show with it. How close these little fuckers get. That's the correct order of life. Fushi. Oh, okay, yeah. He was like... You had Fushi and Nuwa, who were the DW3 characters, but they have absolutely zero to do with the story. I don't even think they're from that time period. Apparently, they're just, like, fictional as shit. But I don't know. Could be wrong. At this point, SSDs, extra storage and stuff, is mandatory for consoles. And the console companies know exactly what they're doing, because they'll bundle their console with a 500 gigabyte hard drive, knowing full well that people are going to buy the extra storage add-on, because 500 gigabyte will install, like, what, 3 games this day and age. Unless you play, like, Super Nintendo games only. Then you're fine. Then you're sorted. If you just want to play Sonic Generations or the Sega Mega Drive collection, then you'll be fine. It'll install half of COD. You just go to the chip shop and get some COD. We don't think we'll be seeing GTA 6 tonight. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway. I saw someone put on Twitter this week that if they shouldn't announce a game if it's not coming out at least within 2 years. I'm tired of, like, these companies announcing these games and then they're like, oh, you gotta wait like 10 years for it though. Look at fucking Elder Scrolls 6. Look at Beyond Good and Evil. Okay, I know Beyond Good and Evil has gone into some, like, you know, it's been through some major development strife. But Elder Scrolls 6 did not need announcing. When did they announce Elder Scrolls 6 anyway? Like, years ago. Chip Shop Cod's heading that way, Matt. Getting tired of it. There's too many snakes out there. Can't be asked. Deus Ex Remaster got a delay. Good. You know what? Good. They made the right decision because I'm not being funny. That remaster looked garbage. I'm not a Deus Ex fan, but I looked at I played a little bit of that one and I looked at the trailer. I saw the trailer and reacted to it when we were live and I was like, this don't look really good. Is it 2 years to go today? I bet they probably intended it for it to be out, didn't they? But they announced it way too early because the game obviously just wasn't cooked yet. When are we going to get Prince of Persia remake, guys? Hope so. I feel like Ubisoft are like the biggest culprits, it seems. Unless it's Assassin's Creed and they deliver every year. Never. Fair enough. I'm still waiting for a Resi 3 remake, guys. Like a proper one. And don't Oni, that still hurts my soul that we haven't got those. Really sad. I wish I could like be a billionaire just for a day so I could just give money to a company like the company who made RE1 Remake. And I don't mean Capcom, I mean like the people who made RE1 Remake. Pay off everyone. Just give money to Capcom, give money to these people. Make Resi 2 Remake and 3 Remake in the style of Resi 1 Remake. Please and thank you. And then I'll disappear.
Who's Steve? He's a boy who escaped from
Sands of Time. Sands of Time is supposed to be having a remake, but it's been in like dev hell for ages, and then it was like put on indefinite hiatus. Heavy there. Heavy there. You know what, Matt? Probably, bro. I reckon they'll announce Devil May Cry 6 tonight. I can feel it. I got a feeling it's happening. It's that feeling. What's it called? Copium. But exciting for Tomb Raider fans. I'm pretty sure there's something Tomb Raider that's on the horizon. I would love to play some Tomb Raider at some point, boys. Tomb Raider X Fortnite. You know what? You're probably right. But you know what they would do only is they would show a really, really badass clip of Lara Croft at the start. And they'd have everything, like all the bells and whistles, or like the cool music, you know, the voices or whatever, like makes Tomb Raider. And then once they've got you hooked and they've got you salivated, they'd be like, yeah, Tomb Raider, come in a Fortnite. They did that with Monkey Island. They did like they did like this Monkey Island reveal, and they played the Monkey Island music. And I was like, oh my god, a new Monkey Island game, and it was Monkey Island Sea of Thieves. Just puts you in a bad mood. Right, let's not have this controller do me dirty here now. I need this controller to really not be a twat. Oh, it did it then. The controller did it then. Someone clip that. Please clip that, guys. Someone clip... Oh, I can clip it. I gotta clip it. You can see exactly what this controller does. I hope I clipped that in time. Right, I got it. Claire. Thank you everyone for the clips. I want to show you guys something. One sec. Oh, the boss. There's a boss fight about to happen in a minute. Actually, I should wait. Right. How do I do this though so it shows on the screen? Which is my display capture all messed up? Because what does this show? Okay, yeah, cool. It shows. So look at this garbage, guys. Look at this here now. Can you see? This is what this controller does, and I don't think anyone believes me. I mean, maybe I'm just thinking that no one believes me. Look when I start running now, when I get around the back of Steve. Look there, see? See it? It turns. The controller like turns on its own. Oh, it did it. It's not meant to do... I was running to the corner for reference. I was running directly to the corner and she started running right. That wasn't supposed to happen, but it worked out okay. But this is the thing. It does it on the most inconvenient times. The worst possible time. Like, this is what I mean. I have special luck, I'm telling you. Actual special luck. How do I get back to... I need to make an RE0, a CVX button for my stream deck. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using a D-pad. I'm using a wireless 8-bit DOE, and I use the D-pad. And this controller is great, and it's no wires, but I think just for no damage, which is 99% what I do, yeah, it just doesn't seem to be cutting it. Oh my god, I forgot to grab the other one. I haven't fought the spider yet. Am I okay? Am I on drugs? I thought I got there quickly. Yeah, you can use it with a wire. But then the other controller I have is like a wired one, so I could just keep that one for the runs. And this one for like more casual play. For all the Final Fantasy games I'm going to be playing in the new year. Oh, and I put my fucking grenade launcher away. I went all out of sequence with this. What an absolute dingle hopper. What a hog jockey. But I bought an Elite controller. I can't remember what series it was. But the Elite controller, I went through 2 of them. I had to send them back to Amazon. Because the up button on the D-pad got permanently depressed. And I'm not saying, like, you know, it had... it was feeling a bit down in the dumps or anything like that. I pushed it too hard. Which is what you do when you're playing these games, though. You gotta have a durable D-pad, especially up. And it got permanently depressed. You too. Fuck! I just realized fucking Claire's got the grenade launcher now. Oh man, I completely messed this up. Okay, it's fine. Magnum it is. You had that, you made your Xbox controller depressed as well. The 8-bit DOE D-pad though is really good. It's just, I feel like I'm having issues with the wired one. The wireless one, sorry. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, that works. That worked. In fact, that worked even better. Just need to find out, like, if any future controller investments are going to be riddled with any controller-related depression, you know? Because I think I treat my controllers right, but they do have a tendency to get depressed. At least the up on the D-pad does. I'm pretty sure Chris started turning on his own then as well. What the hell? It's not bad, guys. Let's see if we can do a god run on a broken controller. It's not broken, it's just maybe not fit for the no damage run. I think a lot of things this day and age are built to break after a certain amount of time or stop being, you know, as efficient. I'm really nervous now that, like, my iPhone went over to a new iOS overnight. And my phone is now going to be on its deathbed because it's an older phone by today's standards, but using the newer operating system. And that's usually the kiss of death, right? Swap to your Joy-Cons. I shouldn't laugh. Oh boy. The Resi 2 Pro controller. Yeah, that one looks nice. But I'm assuming that comes out, like, when the game comes out, right? So you got a bit of a wait there. You're going to be Joy-Con City. Joy-Con or Saw-Con, guys? What do you reckon? I know, I should have. Acolyte, I didn't think. Yeah, a lot of people seem to have trouble, it seems, with Switch controllers. Like, with stick drift in particular. I don't know what the Switch 2 is like, because I haven't used mine enough to really be able to tell, but it's been really nice using the Switch 2 Pro controller with Metroid Prime 4. Jerk-on. Did the charging port just get filled up with crap? Lurk. Because I feel like that's what's happened with mine. It works. The port works, but you got to give it a wiggle. And I feel like I just need to go in there with like a needle or something and loosen up all like the bits of cotton and fluff that have gone in there. Oh, don't do that, Lizzie. Don't do that. You'll have bell ends like Hazino saying like, oh, I told you so. I'd rather like suffer with iPad and iPhone forever than have Hayes concede to Hayes and be like, oh yeah, you were right. Yo, Ruthers! Hey, Ruthers, you little cheeky cherub. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about you, man. I was like, you know that fucking cunt, Ruthers? No. We were talking about Octopath. And how you are playing, indeed, Octopath. How was it, man? No, only the best things. And if I call someone a C-U-N-T, it's with love. Trust me. If anyone in Britain calls you a C-U-N-T, 9 times out of 10, it's a term of endearment. And we mean it in a loving way. It's the Americans who say it with like a bit more of a harsh tone on it. It's like if someone American says it to you, then you're like, oh boy. 38 hours deep and there's no end. Yeah, like Reneth was saying earlier, he's like 50 hours in and has barely scratched the surface. What's a C-U-N-T? How do I word this delicately? But hi, Druid. Hello, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. My name's Snooky Shogun. Thank you so much for the raid, brothers. If you got a raid and run, by all means do that. I'm doing a no damage marathon. We're trying to beat 15 of these scenarios that you can see below me in a row. But as you can see, I love getting hit. So yeah, we're aiming for a PB right now. PB is 12. I'm on 7 hits, and we got another 5 games after this. This run has been a twat, in all fairness. Has been an absolute twat in the ocean. You missed the other two. The other two were the Gulp Worm. The Gulp Worm with Chris. I had bad RNG. I'm so sorry, guys. It's an ad starting now, so if anyone come in and they're going to get hit with ads, I do apologize. I'm sorry. Twitch, I swear they always, like, plan ads for when you get raided. I've not had one raid today. Ruthers was the first raid. You'd think if a raid comes in and it's, like, a first raid in a while, like, you know, any raid, but, like, if you're getting multiple raids, then fair enough. But if you're getting, like, a raid for the first time in a stream, they should just automatically snooze ads for a little bit. It pisses me right off. Sorry, rant over. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. I always rant and rave you, so if you like that, then you're in the right place. Rant and rave and get abused by chat. What a shitbed. Music plays sandwiched. Honestly, the one place in life that you should feel safe is in your own bed. And that poor twat that's sleeping in that bed could be a heavy sleeper as well. Like, I'd probably sleep through a music box playing, you know? This is why, like, I'd be useless in a horror movie. Because any, like, spooky sounds in the night, I don't wake up and I'm like, oh, I need to go investigate this sound. I just sleep through the damn thing. You know what I mean? It's those light sleepers that I feel for, man. Any single, like, little bit of noise waking them up. Switch sees a raid and thinks more money. Literally, it's just milking your raiders right now, brothers. Milking them for the ad cow. Yeah. It's bad. And I never manually snooze ads unless, like, you know, I got a good reason to. But I go through phases. I either have to sleep in silence or I can sleep with, like, noise on in the background. I'm not really consistent. You always need noise to fall asleep. Yeah, at one point, I used to go to sleep and leave Spotify on. I'd listen to music to help me sleep. Isn't that mad? And it would still be playing when I wake up in the morning. But I think that's why my Spotify Wrapped was lower this year, though, because I haven't done that as much this year. Can't see the silence. It depends on my tiredness level, I think.
This facility will detonate in 5.
Oh, yeah, you could be listening to Hob. And it's all peaceful and fine, and he's like, just like chatting, and the next then he's just screaming, no! You know what? I'm gonna save one of these and use that.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on, let's go. Go! Yeah, just as you're drifting off as well. If you listen to the sound of a hairdryer, How oddly specific. Like, it has to be a hairdryer. And is this like a video of a hairdryer, or is this like an actual someone using a hairdryer in real life? There's so many questions. Your Spotify age was 21. My Spotify age was like 58. Or 57. Cheeky fucks. $78. 659. That's about right. Like falling asleep with uni purring. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Tiggy Toothpick. Veronica's okay. I took 3 hits, unfortunately. All of them were bullshit, actually. Every single one of them. It's all bullshit. All of it. Well done, Hayes. Yeah, how are you doing, lovely? I hope you're well. Guys, go follow Tig, also known as Tiggy. How many shots, guys? How many shots do we reckon? God, I barely used any. Like, I've still got 10 explosive bowgun rounds left. Sometimes that can go down to 0. Hello? Okay, never mind then. Auto Wayne was like, no, I'm out this piece. Okay, whatever. Ooh. So I'll purposely, for anyone wondering, I'll purposely aim away from Alexia because she flies automatically, like she strafes automatically. There you go. See? Yeah, she really is psychotic. Why did, like, Automod ban the word cunt then? We say it all the time in here. I don't know. Automod tripping. But yeah, GG's. That was, something. Yeah, those 3 hits, none of them were my fault.
Claire! No!
Oh, maybe. It could have been, yeah. Yeah, could have been, could have been. Dinner. What's for dinner today, Tig? You get anything delish? I might have to grab a snack or something. What can I snack on, though? Yeah. It blocks every word that begins with N. Yorkshire puddings. I do enjoy a Yorkie pud.
It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything.
But not on a Christmas dinner. I think Christmas dinner is the one dinner where, like the one roast dinner where I don't have Yorkshire puddings. Because there's so many other things you gotta consider with a Christmas dinner, you know?
Claire!
So.
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
Today, we're making a shooter that if you use the right slow gem will give you a yogurt effect.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus.
Is that it? Is that like your entire dinner, Tiggy? Like Yorkshire puds, bread, sauce, and sprouts?
Just as I did.
You should get like one massive Yorkshire pudding and like have it as the dish.
Don't you touch it.
And just pour it all into the Christmas dinner, into the Yorkshire pudding. Fair enough. That's unique. That's unique. I'm assuming.
But what about?
Are you vegetarian, Tiggy?
I have to.
Because I'm about to like carnivore this place up, so I'm going to be having beef, turkey, and pork, pigs in blankets, and yeah.
I'll end this once and for
So yeah, I'm just a big old carnivore.
my comrades who have killed.
Fair.
I don't know where.
And I can't wait for my Christmas dinner, but no Yorkshire puddings. No Yorkshire pudding, so Tiggy's probably like, I hate this guy now. You just bit into a bath bomb. Why would you bite a bath bomb, Hayes? Peck, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you so much. Miss the invites. I'll dish you up a plate. Matt. When you're vegan, you go to the carvery. I remember when Lizzie was vegan, and now Lizzie's like the biggest carnivore I know. Turkish kebab, carvery.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
You'll have a whole turkey crown to yourself, half a plate of mash, some veg, and toasties covered in gravy. You nasty, nasty girl. Yeah, it is a bit of a feast. It's only once a year though, isn't it? So, gotta be done. Yorkshire puddings are good for holding some gravy for dipping. You know what I used to like is have like a massive Yorkshire pudding like I just described. Chucking a big old fillet steak in there and just pouring gravy into it. You don't even need a plate. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Tomb Raider Hills. Good afternoon. Hi. Yo, Tomb Raider. Apparently, there's a Tomb Raider game rumoured for this afternoon or for this evening for us. Night. What are we hoping for? Yeah, the plate-sized ones. They give you a yogurt effect.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
In May? Fair play, though. That's nice. That's nice, though. For something like that, you gotta put in, like, the extra effort, right? So, well done. Hey, Alex Mercer on YouTube. Hello, how are you?
Magnificent.
Toad in the hole with a steak. You wouldn't say no. It was great, man. It was really good. Saves social battery if you're in the kitchen. It keeps your mind busy as well, I suppose. Tory Toad in the hole. Reform Toad in the hole. Hey, Sakura. Yo, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. Yeah, lurking, man. Lurking, your phone is holding out, man. Thank you so much. Reform Brussels sprouts. Guys, go check out Sakura. Sakura is one of the committee members of the upcoming Bioran for Mine tournament in January, which you should all be following the TV channel. Twitch channel, TV channel, and the Twitter page. Hey, Puffle, in the house. Hi. How you doing? I see, I can take or leave Brussels sprouts.
Nice try.
And I wish I had more love for broccoli. I gotta be in the mood for it. I don't like cauliflower that much. And I definitely do not like parsnips. But all the rest I'll eat.
Today's your...
Ah, no worries, Sakura. You're gonna do an amazing job.
Next time we meet...
We knew from the start that you'd be right for it.
Next.
Veg is not for you. Coming from the former vegan. Look at him running away. He's going to run off and cry. Cauliflower cheese. Cauliflower cheese. Sounds great, actually. Maybe I should try that. Oh, I like cucumber. Cucumber's great. I class cucumber more like salad. But yeah, cucumber's awesome. But I don't like pickles. I don't like a pickle, though. No, pickles bin. Lizzie likes pickles. That's why she's gonna eat one on stream.
Chris!
Yeah, I know. Someone defiled the cucumber, and not in that way.
I always keep my promises.
What's wrong with my pickle? You don't want to know. Pickles are bad, okay?
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone.
Gonna get banned on Twitch.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something
I'll send you like a load of my favorite memes on Instagram, Lizzie. Just show them on your stream. You'll be sorted.
Now, let's finish this once and for all.
Bum, 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 bum. Once and for all. Alright, guys. There we have it. Co Veronica dicked down with 3 hits. I think you would argue that actually Co Veronica dicked me down that time. But never mind. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick BRB. And then we'll get into Resi 1 Remake Jill, Real Survival. 28-day holiday, here you come. I enjoy a holiday. I could do a 7-day holiday. Stevie just gave me the bad luck. Bad draw. You're banned on someone's channel you have talked and never had any interaction with. Same. There's people whose channels I'm banned in who I don't know why. But if people want to do that to keep their peace, then so be it. But you don't have to try and understand them, Puffle. The moment you do understand them, you probably become a person you don't want to be anymore. So, you know, just take it as sometimes not everyone is destined to be in a part of your life, you know? Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another beverage and I might grab like a piece of cheese. I don't know. BRB. Ah, I'm back. Why is the first word I'm seeing is nonce? You mean like nonsense? I don't know. I saw like an Instagram or TikTok video of like this American woman or someone who thought that a nonce meant someone who speaks nonsense. So she'd literally call all her co-workers like out of banter, like they're having a laugh. Oh, you nonce, because they're talking nonsense. Funny, man. I'm going to do the same to you guys. I won't. You saw that? Yo, Ruthers, thank you so much for that raid again, man. Guys, make sure you follow Ruthers. Cool dude. Octopath Traveler 0. One day... Hey, Farmhouse Shithouse. Welcome in, bud. Hi, hi. One day, Ruthers, you're going to have to pull your finger out and do a late stream so I can raid you back. You're going to have to stop... with these early streams and actually do some work and stay on late, okay? And take this as well. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, do a 24-hour, man. Just gotta make sure that I'm streaming that day. Don't do it on a Saturday or Sunday. Look at me just like directing Ruther's content here. Uh, 3 hours and 40. Took a little bit longer than I wanted to, but yeah, we were chatting a little bit. Okay. Next game incoming, guys. We're going to do some Resi 1 Remake, which is quite a cool game. It's quite a cool game, if I say so myself. I would do a 24-hour stream one day, but not in my current living arrangement. How are we doing, Farmhouse? Can you imagine if I tried to do all 15 scenarios of the God Run in a 24-hour stream? I don't even know if I could do it in 24 hours. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't, like, do anything with my Stream Deck. The Stream Deck isn't working. What the hell? Why did it just randomly stop working on its own? Okay, whatever. Ignore the fact that that's in slow motion. It does that. Do one with the game that you gifted me. Just 24 hours of just that. Okay. Too old for this shit. Alright, Danny Glover over here. I'm too old for this shit. Hope you get some good sleep. Just to create a monster in a dream. But I've been doing okay. I've been chilling out. Oh, wrong game is showing. I gotta change my category as well. My god. And I can't do anything because my Stream Deck stopped working. You don't realize how much you rely on a Stream Deck until it doesn't work anymore. It's really, really cool, guys. Get a Stream Deck.
Resident Evil.
Sorry, I saw something about yellow bath water. Bath's yellow. Guess you can pee in it safely now. You're a nasty individual, Hayes. What's my opinion on all Leon talk? I think we'll get some Leon news in the Game of the Year awards. I think it's pretty much more or less been leaked, but who knows?
Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Not yet, Bradley.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Why does that logo look off? It is off, that's why. All right, brothers. Thank you, man. Billy's in RE9. He was just waiting for a bus. He's got a bit of a tan from the thermobaric missile or whatever they now call it. Phoenix. Enough Chris and Leon. We want our time. It's true though. Maybe for Claire. No, actually, maybe for Jill, because Jill I'd love to see in a new game. Enjoy your shower, Rogue. I like a shower, mind. Oh, cheers, Hayes. I'd already done it, but thank you, bud. I forget that I got that command. The only problem is that's set it as the original, not the remake, but I do appreciate you. It's no separate, like, name for the remake category. Oh, it's Resident Evil 2014. Okay. Yoling out a boyo from Glasgow. He's in Glasgow. It's a fucking haggis. Sorry, is that really racist?
Damn it. Make for that mansion.
It's okay. I've done it, Hayes. I've done it. It's in brackets. I've done it. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for trying.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
Oh, I can't even switch my camera on with my stream deck. Why does stuff break, Hayes?
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
Ice 9 kills are banging.
What was that?
Chris?
They're a very good band, and I would urge everyone to give them a go. I might plug in my wired controller at this point, actually. Bear with me, guys. Oh, I dropped all my DVDs everywhere. Oh no. Dropped all my hentai everywhere. Surrounded by DVDs. I mean Blu-rays. Oh. This is bad. This is bad. I can't even switch my camera off so you guys can't see me struggling. I gotta get on the floor. Which is what Hayes' mum said to me the other day. I just watch out my ass doesn't come out now. Okay, it's in. She also said that. Oh, I haven't got the laugh sound on my stream deck because the stream deck's not working. This. Why am I like this? Even Jill looks sick of my shit. Yeah, I did a bit of a show and tell at the start of the stream. I don't want people to think that, like, I'm literally just wading around in hentai at the start, you know, all my life. And it's not hentai, it's like borderline, okay? So it's fine. It's mainly horror with some tentacles in there now and again. Could get you arrested. Hentai and Bath Hayes is sold. Bobby with a 5-stream streak. How much? There are a lot. Bob probably knows about Urotsuki Doji.
What is it?
I have my DVD, and I also gotta be careful. And I also have the Blu-ray of the sequels, which I got from America. I gotta hide the top though, because it's like a naked woman on the top.
What the hell
DVD,
is this thing?
Blu-ray, and I'm waiting for another Blu-ray.
Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Yeah. madness. It's pretty good, like, for the horror side of things. 420 knows, but I will say is it was heavily edited over here. They took out a lot of, like, the rude stuff. So who knows? Maybe I'm just remembering, like, a wrong version of it. Oh man, this controller feels like it responds.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's...
Maybe me, you, and Hayes can all sit together in a VC and just watch it. That'd be weird. Probably. He was like, what the fuck? I was always fascinated by it because I saw it on VHS back in my younger days, and I was always fascinated by the fact that it was a cartoon, there was an 18. You down? You liked it? It's a good movie. It's got like a really good, like, kind of story and lore to it. You know, there's like 3 different races. It's like the humans, the man-beasts, and the demons. And there's an like a big overlord, overfiend, called the Chojin. And the Chojin is due to, like, reappear soon or something like this. I'm really probably just skimming this plot. And this one character called Amino is the guardian of Earth, I think. And he's keeping an eye on people who he believes could potentially awaken as this overfiend, this Chojin. And yeah. The Chode Chin. But it's like kind of like in the way I always saw it was like it's the same as how things like, I don't know, what am I thinking of? Like Game of Thrones, for an example, is a good story, but it's got loads of boobies in it. But you don't class that as a porn, right? It's not a porn. It's a bit like that, but that technically was considered borderline because the unedited version, which I've not seen before, but I will soon have. So I'll report to you guys. I watch these things so you don't have to. A fan of cuck cheers. There might be a cheer for you, if you're lucky. Yeah, even Reanimator. I mean, it's got Barbara Crampton in it, so you already know before you've watched the movie. You see Barbara Crampton in the credits, you know, yeah, there's titties in this movie. Same as, like, Linnea Quigley. That's not me being, like, rude or anything. That's just pretty much, like, a fact. You're welcome. You're welcome. Also, sorry, I've skipped, like, loads of chat. Not intentionally, but Lenaud, hope you're doing well, buddy, and I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful time. You're welcome. I do try and be vulnerable for you guys sometimes. I am vulnerable. I'm vulnerable, so you guys don't have to be. Might have a madras for dinner tonight. I might be real vulnerable and just get a madras. I say get a madras. I got one in the fridge, like one of those ready meal things. And I think the date on it is like the 13th, so I better have it. Ooh, that's good RNG. Look how beautiful this game is, guys. Honest to God. This is why I don't mind playing these games over and over sometimes, is because I look at this and I'm like, this game is a treat for the eyeballs, just like Urotsuki Doji Uncensored. No, I've only watched the edited version, but wait. The edited version is the one that was released on DVD over here. We've never had the uncensored version in this country. So that's why I bought the Blu-rays from America. Because I'm a sick fuck. They ain't hot, no. But honestly, I'm okay with that. Watch on a dodgy site? No, I like to stimulate the anime community, okay? And that's the only thing I'm stimulating watching that movie, by the way. You had it on VHS? I wish I had it on VHS, but I don't think my parents would buy it for me. They were like, a cartoon that's an 18, there's something weird here. What does Mila Jovovich and Barbara Crampton have in common? I don't know. What do they have in common? I mean, fair. Fair. Not that I'd know. You're talking about their political stand-in, like back in the day? That's what you're talking about, right? That's obviously what he's talking about, is where they stood politically. A lot of people liked Bush, okay? Okay. No, don't do that. Okay. This is good. This could be bad, or this could be really bad. This no good. This just could be bad or really bad. It's like me when I get on the sesh. I can either get drunk, or I can get really drunk. You know what I mean? There's no... I could get drunk or not get drunk. That's just stupid. My god damn! Jill's knife game isn't the best. Like, Chris is much better with a knife. Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there. Turn around. Look at what you see. Anyone caught up with Stranger Things? I'm not, so please don't spoil it. Otherwise I'll do to you what I'm doing to this zombie right here. That was a never-ending story then. Yeah, well done, Druid. Yeah, that song they used during Stranger Things, didn't they? In season 3, I want to say. Spoiler alert. They ride bikes every season. Honestly, that series like single-handedly popularized like just riding bikes for some reason. Do 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 do. They made her jiggle. She was almost a jiggle sandwich. Man, I'm just too funny sometimes. Sometimes I stop and I think maybe I'm too funny for this. You know? So yeah, anyway, guys, Japanese porn. The Rotsuki Doji is a great movie for all the family, and you should all give it a go. You should all try it out. Watch it on Christmas Day. Okay. Nukatashi is also family friendly. Did you hear me talking about Shimonetta earlier? Shimonetta's a fun one. Ah, I went the wrong way. Like, for some reason, I went the other way, but it's all cool. Sorted now. Pantsu. I think I watched a little bit of Nukatashi, like Hayes showed me it, and yeah, it seemed like something Hayes would enjoy. Yeah, it can be linked in my Discord for sure. Just put it in the Weeb chat. You know what anime series needs a new series is Gantz. Remember Gantz, guys? Gantz. Tastes kind of like actual ass. What are you drinking it with? I must have drunk myself 15 Dr. Peppers. Gantz was banging. Remember? I bet you do. I bet you remember the couple of scenes.
Oh God, what did I do now?
It was my awakening.
Wesker! Barry! Help!
I remember buying Gantz, the box set, on DVD before I had internet in my house. I had to go to Cardiff to an internet cafe to log into Amazon so I could buy it. That's how fucking old I am. And now it's on Crunchyroll. And I don't have that DVD anymore. I lent it to a friend during COVID. He's probably still got it, in all fairness. I could probably get it back if I wanted to. But, you know what? I'll just get it on Blu-ray at this point. If they ever decide to release it on Blu-ray over here. If not, that's an import job again. Honestly, remake the series. There's so much more that goes on in the manga. The case was apparently sticky. No. The reason I knife these zombies at the start is just because you don't get quite enough ammo to do exactly what you need to do. So, on real survival at least, so it's better off just doing this. But Jill's knife is ass. It's either a knife or a swing, either one. Chris is much better with a knife. Oh, I thought he was dead then. Now he's dead. That could be a doubler. That might be a double. Gotta get that Botox. I got shot in the Botox. You absolute whore. What is that, RNG? Okay, whatever. Fatality. I got shot in the buttocks. I love Forrest Gump. Such a good movie.
Barry.
Jill, why are you so scary? Oh, so have vodka and chase it with a less shit vodka. Wow, is that alcoholism? In the Botox. Hey, Skunga, you're welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I got shot in the buttocks. Sorry, I'm just randomly doing like Forrest Gump quotes now. Mix gin with gin. If you use the correct slow gin, you get a yogurt effect. Oh, I did some Christmas shopping, yo, GG's. I'm pretty much done with my Christmas shopping, I think. I got a couple of other little things to get, but some of my Christmas items aren't arriving until Christmas Eve. That's cutting it kind of fine, right? Yeah, you guys looking forward to Christmas? If you celebrate, of course. Ooh, that was a double as well. Lovely job. Lovely jubbly. Bloody lovely. Bloody lovely, that. Yeah, it's very much... It's coming from Amazon. And I just hope that it arrives. But never mind if it doesn't. What did you buy, Lizzie? Well, like Christmas presents or presents for you? Oh, were they for me? What did you get me? Ever had a suffering bastard? That's a nice one. I love some of these alcohol names. A suffering bastard. Just draw the blood from my arm, from my body. That's a suffering bastard right there. A lump of coal and a pair of socks. I'll take a pair of socks. I'm wearing socks today. I'll take some of those compression socks, actually, but just one of them. You know what? 2025 might have been a pretty rough year, but one thing I will say about 2025 is I found a love for Sprite. I found a sincere love for the drink Sprite, but it's got to be Sprite Zero. But if I go to like Nando's or any other kind of establishment these days, or the cinema, I'll get like a Sprite over a... over a Pepsi. They actually don't sell it with sugar anymore. You gotta import that stuff from like TikTok shop or something. Last year I had a pretty good year, but I feel like, I know maybe I set the bar too high. I can't really say if I've tried a 7-Up. Nah, TikTok shop are okay, but I did have my latest batch of Monster from American Fizz automatically refunded. It was like a system refund because I guess they don't have any stock. Called Squirt. I don't know, if I'm drinking a drink that's called Squirt, I'm gonna feel really dirty. No way is that a double as well. We're gonna have loads of fuel canteen fuel left. My god. Because of the sugar tax. It's silly though, right? Come on, just let us... We're all adults here. Just let us make our own bad decisions with what we drink. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Like, if I want to make really bad decisions about how much sugar I put into my body, that's just me. That's my prerogative. That's my didgeridoo, you know what I mean? But luckily, fortunately, I do drink majority of no sugar carbonated beverages. The only exceptions are Dr. Pepper, which I would prefer to have the sugary one, and also they do a drink. I don't know if they still sell it, but it was called Fanta Fruit Twist. It's the red one. Do you guys ever try that? It tastes so good. It's very fruity. It's very sweet, but you need to do that full sugar, not zero sugar. And also, I'll tell you what's really nice is Monster Mango Loco and Monster Peach. No. Monster Lemonade. Aussie Lemonade. That's the good shit. Alex. Gifting a sub out to Squirt King. Oh my god. Shit, I was going to rename my Twitch channel to the Squirt King, but I can't because someone already has it. Jeez. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Rubicon. Hey, badass motherfucker. Welcome in. I remember Tizer. I don't think I remember the taste of it, though, but I do remember the Tizer days. I don't think I've ever tried Rubicon in my life, actually. Is that bad? Also, guys, what are you all hoping for in the Game of the Year awards tonight? Anything that is going to be making your day? What? Wait, they still sell Tizer? No way. Is it bad that I've never tried Iron Brew either? Super Metroid. I bet you they'll remake Super Metroid one day to run like Dread. I bet you. Wouldn't it be cool if we could have all of them? We could have Metroid, Metroid 2, Metroid Fusion, and Super Metroid to all run like Metroid Dread. That'd be bloody lovely. Mexican Coke for $1.99 a bottle. I heard Mexican Coke is the one. That one's worth getting into debt with the cartel over and getting your kneecaps chopped off. Because apparently it tastes so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably watch a recap tomorrow. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. I might be grumpy on stream tomorrow, but it's just me. I have the physical game, Lizzie, if you want to borrow it. I'm also a physical media boy. It's just Metroid Prime is the only one I don't have physical because I bought it when they shadow dropped it. And that's the thing. I think more and more companies will end up doing that because it gives people... It gives devs the potential for people to buy their game twice. Because people will buy it when it drops, shadow drops, digitally, because they're like, I want to play this game right now. And the hype sort of almost grabs them. And then it's like, oh, actually, I won this game physically. And then they buy it again. Hades sweep. Honestly, I was saying earlier, Leonard, most people are saying Expedition 33 to win Game of the Year award. But if one game is going to come in and rob them of that, it's going to be Hades, I think. I think Hades could just be like Giga Chad enough to do it. Yeah, the delayed physical release. Grim. I love physical media. Like, my physical Switch collection is just a glorious marvel, but don't really play a lot of them, unfortunately, lately. Like, in fact, Metroid Prime 4 is probably the most I've played on my Switch 2 since I've had it. did Doom the Dark Ages get a bad treatment? Supergiant did for all the Game of the Year nominees. No. I did not. There's only 85 megabytes on the disc. So basically 90% of the game is download then. That's what Switch is like, though. That's what Nintendo Switch is like, pretty much. I think. Is it? I don't know, actually. I could be chatting right now. Glammed up for tonight. Very cool to see, yeah. Don't forget, what's his name as well? Norman Reedus. He's going to be dressed up as well, Linaud. Yeah, I've never bought anything off Limited Run, so I can't comment, but I've heard. Disc is useless without an internet connection. That's so shit, man. Because, like, what if, like, the apocalypse happens, but the one thing that survives is, you know, your Xbox and, like, a generator for fuel, for energy, you know, for electricity, and you can't even play Doom the Dark Ages on that thing. Two years is mental. It's nice to have, but my god, that's a long time. Trying to play Doom Dark Ages in Dark Ages, literally. That's why it was made, I feel. I think things are mainly going to be digital only, and the physical media will probably be you're paying for the case, and that's it, or a box, whatever it comes in. That's the sad fact about it. Limited edition box, and sure, like, I mean, I've bought physical edition games and they sit on my shelf. But I would like to be able to play them, you know, at the same time as well. This is why I like physical media movies, is I like the whole experience of switching on the Blu-ray player, you know, opening the disc tray, taking the disc out, sometimes, you know, unwrapping the cellophane from the Blu-ray if it's a new one. It's like it's just extra, like, physical little things to do, you know? Whereas, like, I don't know, it's a little bit too clinical now with just streaming stuff. It's just why I miss Blockbusters as well, like, you know, going to Blockbusters and physically selecting a movie. Yeah, probably. They'll just look at, like, TikTok and see some of the things on there and be like, why did we even not nuke this planet sooner? Yeah, I remember the one. I remember, like, two we used to have, the one at, like, the top of town and the one down where Domino's is. The old one used to be where Weatherspoons is, Al. I don't know if you remember that. Hey, Digger of the Dead. Digger, I got something to show you. Digger knows exactly what I'm going to show her as well. The first part arrived. I can't show you the top because it's got a naked lady on it. But this is the sequel. Well, it's the second part, but this is the first part that's arrived. The second part, which is the first part, is arriving Christmas Eve. So yeah, there you go. This is the sequel, so this is movies 2 to 4 and OVA series 2 to 5. So Me and Digger of the Dead are going to be doing a movie marathon of Urotsuki Doji in the future. Hell yeah. Because we're classy. Because we are class. But Merry Christmas. And how are you, Digger? Oh, I didn't grab the grenade launcher. What a dick. I'll ping everyone so we can all watch some softcore hentai. Thank you, Lenaud. Guys, join the Discord if you're not in there, by the way. Get in that Discord server. We do movie nights every now and again. And we just hang out. You see mine instead? Mine aren't as impressive as the ones in Urotsuki Doji. 2 games, 2 non-grabbed grenade launchers. I know. I know. I'm a letdown, Thrad. What's going on, right? Listen, I'm vulnerable today. How many scenarios have I got left? Because I want to try and see if I can finish this in the next one. We've got 4 left and one of them is Inferno after this. We could do it. We'll have to do a banger on the next Godrun stream. A certified banger. Richard.
What happened? You're wounded.
Told you guys.
This place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
Monsters and demons. A big snack. Let me just quickly unlock this door. Damn, Thrad. I'd be feeling vulnerable if I had a tiny dick like yours. Oh, nice. GG, Super Monkey, if that's what you were hoping for, if that's what you were going for. Well done. I will. I'll remember that when I need like a pick-me-up, Thrad. When I need to remember how good life can be sometimes. Oh, really, Digger? You got an annoying colleague. What are they doing? Yeah, it won't be long, though. Won't be long for you. $235, my man. I did that extra room, but it should be okay. We need Richard to survive. There we go, cool. Reason being is we got to get his shotgun. Oh, it's nothing worse when you got someone who thinks they can do your job better than you. Really annoying. This guy's fast, but the other one's like medium speed. So it's not really ideal here. And I think he just turned around. Okay, let's just go. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. May have to tank a grab you. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. This run's dead. Okay, good. This happened last time, guys. This exact same scenario happened last time. Do you remember that? What's wrong with this game? Really, is it that bad, Digger? Do you know what car they drive? Just, you know, take a screwdriver to work and find their tire. I mean, don't do that. Hey, drugstore, this is peak video gaming right here. You, sir, are indeed looking at peak. Yeah, we got a reshade on this, and I've also got a couple of mods to make the game look better. So it's looking good. And Jill's outfit is a lot more blue. Yeah, it's clean, right? Sometimes, Peck. But yeah, just try and, like, take a couple of deep breaths tonight. Just sleep on it, see how you feel. And, you know, what I find sometimes is if I'm feeling, like, annoyed or frustrated or whatever, I usually kind of, my first instinct is to want to, like, react to it. But then if I sleep on it the next day, I'm feel a little bit better when time's passed. But yeah, definitely try not to take or do that. Yeah, or do that, Al. And a nice angry one. Just standard practice around here. This is standard, I'm afraid. Right, I'll take this. We've got 2 more masks to go. I know exactly where they are. And I hope this snake behaves. I desperately do. I might have jinxed it. I should stop talking, but I enjoy talking. Hey, Merchant Bacon. Hello, hello. Oh! Oh, what am I doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hi, Zal. Maybe I will, Merchant. Maybe I will. What were you up to today, Lucy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that raid. Let me give you one of these. Guys, go check out Lucy Lulu. You were playing today a game called Mario Kart 8. I love that game. I actually do. I get proper toxic on there. You know, I really want to start watching Bleach again, Hayes. The reason being is the 1000-year blood arc, or whatever it's called, looks incredible. But the only thing is I got to watch like 300 odd episodes of normal Bleach to get there. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really nice. Well, I hope you both had a lot of fun. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just doing the usual God run grind. Trying to get good. This is where I probably jinx myself again. I did that wrong. It's alright. I had a bit of bad luck in Code Veronica. The 3 hits were all pretty much bad RNG, but it is what it is. Probably like over a year, caps lock, but I've been on and off with it. I didn't do this challenge for like months at a time. So it's only been like the last couple of weeks I've really been getting into it again. And I reset my PB. I completely reset it. I was on like single digits, but I left it for so long that I decided to just reset the PB. This over 100. Like, Bleach is like 50% filler. I'm much better today, Zal. Thank you. I'm doing much better. Really, like, dopey, though. Like, usually I'm kind of dopey, but I feel really dopey today. But yeah, other than that, I'm all good. How about you, lovely? 146 filler. Okay, so how many cannon does that leave? I'm watching at 1.5 speed. I'll have to see if there's a setting on the Blu-ray player to do that. Right, if this snake's head is up and he's aggressive, I'm going to be pissed.
Payback time.
Richard, please shoot the fucking snake, bud. So the way the snake's moving now is it's aggressive. The snake's moving fast, so Richard needs to hurry up. That's like the biggest run killer for me that in this run, in this game. Yo, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Sal.
Richard!
Yeah, Richard's no damage run is dead. There we go. GG's. Ooh. Richard's fine. Hey, Mr. Moore. How we doing, big boy? And welcome back, Digger. That was a quick BRB. But hi. It's lovely to have you back. Shit. I gotta go and deposit an item. And that's not a euphemism. Yeah, I'm alright, dude. I'm alright. I'm chilling out. You looking forward to anything on the Game Awards tonight? I've been asking like a couple of peeps about that. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully they show some good shit. I mean, sometimes it's like the little changes like that. The things that are like little when you kind of say them like that, but are actually like lifestyle changes. You know, swapping... You know, a soft drink, like a pop drink for like water is huge in the long scale of things. World premiere. Yeah. If I don't see Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster news, more updates on that, I'm gonna be pissed. I want them to close over there. I'm just kidding. Although, please do that. More Tomb Raider. If I would be down for some Tomb Raider, to be fair, because I really enjoyed the Tomb Raider games that I did play. Yeah, it's really late. It's even later for you, Zal, than it is for me. We've got a release date for DW3, but I want a release date that's like sooner. Give me a sooner release date, like tomorrow. Yeah, I can't wait to see Last of Us Part 1 and 2 remastered. You would watch if you were at work. Typical. The one time you have a night off. Potentially, you know, they could do something with like that, because they want that to come out next year, right? Well, that's obviously going to be next year now, but yeah. I think I would like to get a Steam machine, but I got to make more sensible financial decisions next year. I can't just be going and dropping like a wad on a GameCube by Valve GameCube. They do a lot of that in that like kind of section, right? Though in that sector where a lot of people move into the workplace. They said early 2026. It still doesn't feel real that next year is 2026, guys. I feel super like it feels too futuristic for me. Knights of the Old Republic remake update. We'll get that when we get the Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake update. And the Beyond Good and Evil 2 remake update. Oh, game update. Yeah, Y2K. Everyone thought the world was going to end. Got his ass. That's quite a spicy take there, Acolyte, because if it did, you would never ever have played Elden Ring. And I know that's your favourite game. And you would never have played it if it did, Acolyte, so you wash out your whore mouth with soap. You would never have been able to sit and watch this stream. Wait, no one say anything. Please don't be like, I wish it would. I wish it did. Yeah, it's mental, right? Because the thing is, I don't want you to feel old, but like, how many years, like, that's been a few years, right? Since from 1993 to 2026. How many years, what year is it if you go backwards, Zal? What year would it have been? Like 1970 something or 1960 something? Now that makes me feel old. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta put the grenade launcher away. Bah. You better not be dead. If you're dead, then I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, grenade launcher again. Why am I having such issue with grenade launchers today? I either forget them or forget to take them out of my inventory. And the thing is, on real survival, you have to manage your inventory. Okay, cool, he didn't die. But now he's a sleeper. Wow! Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Okay, good. The reason I'm saying please don't be dead is because I gotta check. Otherwise, if he comes back as Crimson, it's gonna be a nice little surprise. Actually, no. Wouldn't he despawn? Because the hunter appears later on. Ignore me. I'm just waffling like a madman. Yeah, pretty much that's why I don't want him to die. Because if zombies die in this game, they come back as Crimson Heads. But I just realized that that's probably pointless with that particular zombie. Because I could have just killed him. Because the hunters infest that room afterwards. And you don't ever have two different enemy types in one room in this game. I remember just playing with Kinects in Y2K, blissfully unaware. Playing with Kinects, and I'm pretty sure Spice Girls, the movie, was on TV. Random, weird memory.
Barry?
Monster! Chains! Gun! Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside.
They still sell Kinects? No way. I remember Kinects coming in those big plastic, like, they weren't like barrels, but they were big plastic drums sort of things. And they had handles. And if you wanted to play Kinects in like the middle of the night, you had to like move that shit so slowly and carefully because that would make a racket. it would be so loud. No, not Xbox Connect. It was something called Kinects, which was like Lego, kind of like Lego but different. It's very different. You look it up. It was fun. Kinects was fun, man. I never had Lego, but I had Kinects. Kinects is Lego for hipsters. You loved it. And I can't believe they still make it. I thought it was just like a 90s thing. I had like the yellow barrel or the yellow case and the red case, I think, of Kinects. Loved it. And you could make like all cool little things. Yeah, the Ferris. I remember the Ferris wheel one. Never ever owned Lego in my life. Never. I was more into I was always into like video games from a young age. Like I was never into like action figures or toys as such. Like I liked Kinects because that kind of felt like a game, you know. But yeah, I was brought up with the Super Nintendo and the Sega Mega Drive. You know what we're talking about now? It was a lot of fun. Time is now. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of like I'd say it's more adults who use Lego these days because they probably wanted all that as a kid but couldn't get it because it was so expensive, and the parents were like, I'm not getting you that for your birthday, you know. So now this is why we're a generation of adults who make bad financial decisions, because we now have the money, or if we haven't got the money, we got like the credit cards and the bad sense to spend our money on these things that we could never afford. Cube World, no. Just saw a new leak of Tomb Raider. Really? Ooh. Yeah, Mega Drive is great. I had mine stolen though, so yeah. But I enjoyed, like, we had Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic and Knuckles, Streets of Rage. I think it was like a triple game thing we had. There had a few games on it. Golden Axe, Columns, stuff like that. Don't have a credit card. Credit cards can be good, but they can also be very bad in the wrong hands. You know, they're great if you just want to use them to build your credit score and stuff like that, because I think they, you know, it's what you kind of need in this day and age. But having a credit card doesn't mean, Acolyte, you got to go run it up. It depends if you can control yourself or not. So I use my credit card for my fuel. And that means then each month I pay it off and keeps the bank happy. But I totally understand if people don't want to go down that route. Hey, Red 6. Yo, what up? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Caps Lock. I understand, though. It's easier said than done sometimes. And I feel like credit cards are good to have if an emergency happens. Like if your fridge breaks and you need a fucking new fridge. You know, shit like that. But there's always like other things as well. Other alternatives if you don't have a credit card. There's other methods, like, you know, companies like Currys and stuff. Wherever you live, there's different companies that will do like a payment plan where you can buy it and not pay anything for the first like 12 months. But you just got to be careful. You just got to make sure you do pay back at the earliest possible time before it starts getting stupid with interest.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me?
Yeah. So that's what I did with my Switch too. I bought it on Very. Mainly because Very were like... That was a 2-for-1 then. I got 2 dogs with 1 shot then. Let's go. Very were like one of the first and only places I could see to buy and pre-order them. But then I was like, you know what, I might as well give this a go. This buy now, pay like 6 months later. And it was good. Yeah, but it could be dangerous, like you say, if you're not Sure if you can trust yourself. I know people who have run up like insane debt. And it's, you know, like I say, it's not a slight on anyone if anyone's found themselves in that position. Life happens. Things are tough. And, but yeah, I just made a bit of a choice to try not to get into that situation. Argos, buy now, play later. Yeah, yeah. It could be good, though, for certain things, like your credit score and stuff, but really, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, and like same with those payday loan things, like you gotta be careful. Like, don't get into a cycle of getting a payday loan to pay off your last payday loan. Because that can be quite depressing. Oh, yeah, I got you. That's a really, you know, good way of looking at it. Yes, yeah. Oh, man, Red 6. It's a tough one sometimes, isn't it? $1,200 DSLR. Ooh. And your credit wasn't help. Yeah. That's the thing. You should keep using them. Keep using them. That's why I make like do like a recurring thing of like just putting my petrol on there. So they're constantly used. Hey, Eric. You're welcome in, you mad lad. Good to see you, buddy. How the hell is you today? Oh, I bet caps lock. For sure. It's funny how I'm in this situation again where I have no daggers in this room. I had exactly the same last time when I played as Chris because I got grabbed so many times in that music room. But it's cool because I have this and you don't need to save these with Jill. Tomb Raider. I'm ready for some Dynasty Warriors 3 news and updates, Eric. I don't know about you, bro. That's what I'm ready for. You've seen the leaked pictures of Lara? How does Lara look? Is it like going to be a sequel to the Survivor games or is it like completely separate? No, I don't think they will. Eric, if there is then fair, but I think they've shown about as much as they want to show of it now. They'll just maybe show a little bit more much closer to the date. But who knows? Koei Tecmo seems to always like make an appearance at these events where they show off new games. I might just do a stupid thing and stay up all night and watch the Game Awards and regret my life tomorrow. What do you reckon? Do you think... One in chat if you think I should do that. Look like Survivor Trilogy, Lara. Okay. No. 1.5. That's fucking helpful. No? Okay. Don't do that. You guys are all really supportive of me. And trying not to get me to make bad decisions. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. That was a test. That was a test. Did anyone say one? Anyone say one? Right, Mr. Moore said one. Can we ban him, please? He's obviously not got my best interests at heart. And Super Monkey. I'm just kidding. Well, you all want to get banned? Okay. There's going to be an ad starting in 44 seconds. Just to let you go. You guys know. Plead the fifth. Dynasty Warriors 3 Remaster is going to be Game of the Year next year. I'm telling you. Telling you guys. Especially if they keep the same voice acting in from the first time round. You flaming idiots! Until midnight. That's rookie numbers right there. I'm talking about staying awake till 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, and then waking up at 9 a.m. Oh, 2027. Oh. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 4 Remaster then. Feel the power of my magic. You notice she's not doing like a pump animation. It's because I'm pump cancelling. There's a little strat you can do in this game called pump cancelling. Where if you move real quick after firing with a shotgun, it actually negates the reload animation. Like the pump animation. And it makes you fire quicker. True, Super Monkey. You got a point. So you might watch it. Yeah, maybe I'll just force myself to watch it and have insomnia afterwards. Worry about it later, alright? Wish you would have pub cancelled your first wife. What does that even mean, brother? Open valve 2. Emergency. There's an emergency happening right now. Also, guys, join my Discord if you're not in there, by the way. Oh, my Steam Deck's not working. Stream Deck, sorry. Exclamation mark Discord. Why did it stop working? Also, exclamation mark. I don't know. I've probably got other ones out there. But yeah, just follow if you haven't already. Follow the stream. Subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe on OnlyFans.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
I wonder if I open the Stream Deck app, it might fix it. It in fact did not. Oh, well. Wonder if like unplugging it and plugging it back in would close it and reopen it. It wasn't even open in the first place for me to close it the first time. I had to open it and then close it. Yeah, I don't know why that... I don't even know what that is, what that command is. Turn her off, turn her on again. That's very rarely happens with a Stream Deck, but I ideally need that not to happen, particularly when we're doing the Bioran tournament, because I got things attached to Stream Deck commands that are going to be vital to the tourney. So, yeah. Pray for me, guys. Only 4 heads. The good news with the Jill run is we don't have to fight the plant. So we can just make some potions and the plant will die. Bing bong ding dong. I was going to say then, I hope I picked up that key. Not very often, but sometimes I've been known to come all this way without even picking up the key. I mean, I've never done that. You fucking gotta be kidding me, Lizzie. What's wrong with people? Show me a picture, I'll be the judge of that. I mean, what? I mean, these guys on Twitter. But yeah, Twitter be tweeting. It's full of twits. Hey, Ranger. They did the same when Tifa got shown for RE7, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. It's very silly, isn't it? Like, I often wonder who the person is behind the keyboard that's typing that. You gotta be a real dark individual to be like that. It's like, oh, this made-up imaginary character in a video game has got 2 small tits, so I ain't playing this. It's deeply concerning. What the hell were they expecting? As in, like, Tifa got gigantic, ginormous. Booba. They probably spend all their time watching those anime where, like, the women in the anime have, like, boobs that are bigger than their head. And they're like, why can't women just be like this? Very concerning. Very, very, very concerning way of life you lead. And I genuinely hope that you find some care. Elfo Cowlin heard boobs. You are a boob, Al. That's the secret here. It's not really a secret, to be fair, but you are a boob. Yeah, the average woman has at least a quadruple D. At least that's what I learned from anime. I've not learned many things in this life from anime, but I've learned that, you know, most women have quadruple Ds. Okay? And that's science. It's true. It's true. Bollocks. I accidentally put I put red liquid in the jar instead of water. Now I gotta go and drop something off because I gotta pick up another fucking jug. Exactly, Shep. They do. You saw Madness on Tuesday? Nice. Were they any good, man? Did they still put on a good show? A lot of red pilling. You could say the crowd was madness. It's alright, I got you. I got you. GG. GG. Pun timeout for Lizzie. Gotta pay the pun tax. Squeeze was a supporting act. I don't think I've ever heard of Squeeze. We saw them in 1979 to 1980 for £1. Okay, so how much were the tickets now? Let's figure out how much percentage these tickets went up. If your ticket cost you £2, the ticket price would have been two times the amount. 44. Fair play. 400. What? How many percent is that? Nuts. It's like 4,400% increase in prices. Love that. Nah, it's cool. Cool gift idea though. Last gig I went to was in January. I went to see Trivium and Bullet for my Valentine. Which reminds me, where the hell is my Trivium t-shirt? I want to wear that again. Mm-hmm. Really, Ranger. Squeeze is what she's doing to the goddamn phone receiver while she's on the phone to the police trying to get you out of her house, brother. She's squeezing that phone out of anxiety. Like there's a guy covered in beans in my house. Hey, K-Bizzle. Hello, how are you? Yeah, someone covered in beans in my house. And his name's First Right Ranger. He's a madman. He's covered in beans. He's got beans all over his t-shirt and he's got cherry panda pop lips. And he smells like he's fallen into cow dung. Hey, Kraken. Yo, what up? How are you doing, Kraken Deals? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good day. She's probably calling you, Hayes, just to get some drugs to calm her down. She's like, okay, who's one person who will definitely have drugs? Want to go twos on these beans? Is work getting busy for you now, Kraken? You haven't had beans on toast in ages? Yeah, because you have beans on t-shirt, bro. You ain't got any beans left for the toast. Nirvana Bleach. That's cool though. That's one of the greatest. One of the greats. You have Bleach, In Utero, and Nevermind, right? 3 great albums. Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was gonna say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those...
Yeah, is that still like a bit of a mystery to people overseas that we have beans on toast over here?
Barry.
It's a British staple.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
I like Alice in Chains. I don't love them, but you know, I've listened to some Alice in Chains growing up.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion.
Who the fuck's Martin, Hayes?
I've been looking for ways to...
Is that the dude who put a jam jar up his ass?
I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
That's what I was going to say. It's like a barbecue. Fair, fair. But I think beans in the US taste different than over here. You guys have them in like barbecue sauce, right? Whereas we have them in like tomato. Beans with a fry up does slap indeed. Get some bacon, sausages, hash browns, fried bread, black pudding. Yeah, barbecue beans. Oh no, I don't know who that is. Hayes.
This is Jill. Does anybody hear me? I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team.
Bravo Team. Got one extra magnum round than I normally would. Life can be pretty cool sometimes. It's because I double killed those dogs in the courtyard the first time round. Oh, whopper cure for the hangover. I bet, man. When I went to Ice 9 kills the first time, I thought I broke my ankle. Actually, I might have did. Broke my ankle. I don't know. Fucking killed. Yeah, I can honestly say I've never heard of that until now, Hayes, and I'm kind of glad. Yeah, they need to buy like HP tins of beans. It's got not HP, Heinz, sorry. HP is okay, but Heinz beans. You had 2 double bacons yesterday. What, from McDonald's? What do you mean Heinz beans? Yuck. Al, I'm gonna pick you up and put you on the shelf, and you'll really be Elf on the shelf then, brother. You little shitbag. Don't you dare diss Heinz beans in my vicinity. Branston beans are good. I can agree. I can contest that. Oh, Burger King, you naughty, naughty little girl. Well done, Elle. Heinz or Branston, yeah. It's got, yeah. I'm with Oni. 2 in a row as you're tired as fuck. They take it a lot out of you. I'm knackered after 1. Elf on the shelf. Yeah, if you get beans, it's gotta be Heinz every time. You gotta get a Heinz. They go cold too fast. What on earth is different about, like, how they retain heat? I don't get that, brother. Little brother bear. Everyone calls you Elf now. I'm only doing it because it's Christmas season. I'm being festive, okay? I'm having fun. Street tacos. I've never even tried like a house taco. You get the supermarket own brand now. I mean, that's fair, you know. I get it. I remember once, like one Christmas Eve, I was drunk and I got back to my flat and I didn't have anything to eat there. And I ended up just eating a tin of beans, but like cold out the tin. You know, you're having a nasty night when that happens. You'd sooner go without. Yeah, I know, Lizzie. Yo, Brad!
OG Brad Vickers, we're a legend.
Hi, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to, bud? Playing some retro games. Love that. Guys, go check out OG Brad Vickers. OG voice actor of Carlos in RE3. I'm just kidding. Absolute legend. Make sure you drop him a follow if you haven't done so already. Welcome in, that one, Cookie. Miss Valkyrie, hi. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Evan. Chilling out. still going on with this guard run. We're doing 15 scenarios in a row, trying to beat all these games no hit. And Code Veronica was a bit of a pain earlier. I got really bad luck, so we took 3 hits in there. But this one's not going too badly. I might jinx myself, but so far so good. We got all like the bullshit out of the way. Literally all the bullshit out of the way. So, yeah. Serious Sam. I never played any of those games. Hey, Natanis. Hi. Yeah, I never played any of the Serious Sam games, but I think next year I want to try and play some more obscure games. And I want to get into some, like, just random things, you know? I've been talking about, like, getting into some RPGs and stuff. And I still need to play, speaking of shooters, I still need to play, like, Doom, the Dark Ages. I didn't get around to playing that. And welcome in, everyone. We were talking about baked beans, so let us know what your favorite baked beans are, like what your favorite brand is. I'm personally a Heinz fan. I love Heinz, but Branston is a close second. And they gotta be obviously British. I'm British, I'm Welsh. And yeah, let us know what your favorite type of beans are. Theory Sam back on the 360 wasn't bad. Talking about me being a sausage too, and there. I'm the sausage to your beans, L. But yeah, if you're new here, my name's Snooky Shogun. We do a lot of Resident Evil, do a lot of No Damage, and yeah, we just chill. We just chill out, talk a lot of shit about beans, apparently. And yeah, it's all good fun. Heinz spaghetti hoops are nice. I gotta be in the right mood. I think I'd rather have hoops than just the normal spaghetti, you know what I mean? Just like the long spaghetti in the tin. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. If Michael Bay made Transformers, but instead of robots, it's hordes of aliens attacking you. So basically, just explosions after explosions. I'm familiar with Michael Bay's work. Didn't he direct Resident Evil 6? I'm just kidding, but yeah, I get where you're going with that. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. What do they say? Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. That's a great dinner right there, Matt. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Sick of these goddamn hunters in this goddamn mansion. Ouch, take one up the bum. Nice bit of shot cancelling there. Love that. Bosh, sometimes I can play a video game competently. Sometimes. Boosh. Right, okay then. We're going to put that away. Is this wise? This is actually really unwise. I want to keep a shotgun with me, actually. We're doing this on Real Survival as well. So on Real Survival, you got to make sure that all your items go in the correct place. So you can't, like, really rely on the item boxes being linked. You got to remember where you put everything. Hey, Ren. Yo, Ren of the Ben. Hi. How are you? Heinz spicy ketchup is pretty good. I'm not a ketchup fan. I can't stand the stuff. And I saw, like, someone combined, like, the 2 final bosses of the Earth, which was ketchup and pickles, and they put them all into one bottle. It was pickle-flavored ketchup. And honestly, that's, like, the Dark Souls boss of fucked up condiments right there. Some deep barbecue kind of good. Yeah, I know it's like kind of overseas, like in America and Canada, a lot of the sauce for the beans are like more barbecue-y, but over here they're more tomato-y. And yeah, I'm more of a tomato-y guy with the beans, but not like, I don't like ketchup. It's kind of weird. Hey Garox, yo, Mr. Cork. Hi. How are you, buddy? And I'm good, Ren. I'm chilling. Just yeah, trying to get some form of decent semblance of PB on the go. We're cutting it fine, to be fair, because I got 7 hits on the board right now, and we've still got Inferno to do. So yeah, it could be something, and a few other scenarios to do. It's not the same though, Evan. It ain't the same. Like you're telling me the bean sauce, bean juice, is the same as ketchup. I can't accept that. Ketchup is literally like, ugh. Is it the vinegar? Honestly, I got a... Ooh, I nearly made an error then. I got a massive, like, ketchup phobia. The only thing, like, that's worse than ketchup is, like, probably a pickle dipped in ketchup. Or I would sooner eat a pickle than eat ketchup. That's what I say. That's what I say all day long. That's just me. That's just me. Hey, you guys, who's coming with the raids? Are you with the raid? Are you looking forward to the Game Awards later? What sort of stuff you hoping for? MCR? Hey, MCR, you little degenerate. Like, I like tomato puree that goes on a pizza base when my pizza is being made, but not ketchup. Actually, in school one time, in cookery class, before I got thrown out of cookery class, we had to like bring ingredients in to make a pizza, and most people brought in tomato puree, and then there was that one dude who brought in ketchup, and he just so happened to be like making his pizza next to me, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this. Like, I can't sit next to someone if they're eating ketchup, and that's not me just being like an absolute bell end. It's the smell and everything. I know, I'm a proper twat. I know, but it's entered my mind now. It's in my mind. It's become a tactical mental battle of attrition with the ketchup over my life. Yeah, home ec. I got chucked out of home ec. What do I eat on a hot dog? Nothing. The sausage speaks for itself. Hey, that's going to be the title of my sex tape. Got the way, spider. Yeah, I raw dog the hot dog. Like a right little animal. Right little dirty fuck. Why was I thrown out? I don't really remember. I was just like really disruptive because I was probably not really good at cooking, so I was like stopped trying, you know. I stopped trying as a kid, and I felt like as a kid, me being me, I wasn't safe to be around fire, you know what I mean? Did anyone else feel like that? Like, I just wasn't safe to be around fire of any kind. I was like a fire risk. Wow! How the fuck? He just lunged straight into a grab? Wow, this game. Do you see that, man? Do you see? Oh, I can't even add a hit. Because my thing is broken. My stream deck. Is this turning into some cursed ass shit? Yeah. You went into like the extra lunge then. So this is the part of the run where I'm like, I gotta find a first aid spray. Do you reckon it's because of the condiment slander? I noticed how MCR turns up for that, by the way. I can avoid the hunter out here. Is there a hunter out here? Maybe. That was so dumb. Honestly, in this God run, it'll be the things that you least expect. You know, you'll survive the expected close encounters and the expected tough things, but it'll just be something really random like that and it's done. Imagine if I was on a 0-hit run right now and it's over in a blink of an eye like that. This is why I love Resident Evil. It keeps you on your toes. It's all good. We're PB chasing anyway, but I haven't got a lot. I'm tempted to reset these splits next stream, unfortunately. The only reason being is It's just getting pretty dark and daunting right now, heading towards Inferno. I'll think about it. Maybe we'll start again, but like start with Inferno, you know? Because I'd say all of these hits on this board, minus the RE1 Chris ones, have all been bad luck. Yeah, tempted to. Only thing is, I don't want to like start the God Run with like hits at the start. So, but I also don't want to grind Inferno for like a whole stream. So I think it'll be a case of I just do Inferno, and if we get it, great. If we don't, then we move on. Sorry, just utilizing my brain a sec. Please. Please. Don't get hit then. Yeah, true. Hmm? What message is that, Super Monkey? You keep thinking I'm responding to your message. Shut up, Super Monkey. I didn't know if that hit them. Yeah, I know. I just saw the brown sauce comment, and it was a lovely comment. Why, what was I saying about it? Clearly, those people love dust, Ren. They obviously don't care about, you know, their research facility like I care about my Blu-ray collection, you know? And it shows. I don't know, maybe like all the monsters running around the place though probably moved the dusting and the cleaning down the priority ladder. I don't know, if I had like a couple of mutant zombies and BOWs in this room where all the Blu-rays are, I'd probably maybe leave the duster for like the dusting for one day. The thing is, do you ever remove dust, guys? Because I'm pretty sure with dusting, you just move dust from one place to another. Everyone was talking about baked beans. Yeah, maybe that's what caused me to get hit. Right, this is good. This is good. I'll just leave those 3 shotgun shells there. Screw them. Screw them. Did you know that if you put the wrong color gem in this lion statue or tiger statue in this game, it drops snakes from the sky, from the ceiling? So if I were to put like the red jewel in here, it would actually cause a trap to happen where the snakes drop in. Blessings. Thank you. You telling me then that they didn't clean for months because the zombies were in there? I think I just call that lazy at that point. That's just making excuses. But yeah, that's a fact with this game. Please do it, Ren. It'll make a great clip. Man, you can tell I did Code Veronica today. We're 6 hours in and I still got like a lot of this run left to do. God damn. Oh, I gotta turn the light on. Nookie show. I'm gonna have to, Matt. The way it's going. You're not wrong, brethren. All this mag ammo, dudes. Right, we got that. I left the Magnum in the bin. I love that. Love that. That's the my favorite thing I've ever done. No, I didn't. It's in my inventory. I'm high. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Susie. Nice doggy. Yeah, I'm using a mod and a reshade. Looks dope, right? Because the thing is, this game, much like a lot of the other games of the era, had like that piss filter on them. So this makes it look a lot more crisp. Well, you won't be watching Bonnie Blue for the next 15 years, Super Monkey. Is she going to Bali jail? I don't know. I don't know, actually. You know what's mad is that, like, we're playing the remaster on Steam, but the remaster, this has got a mod which replaces the backgrounds, the background textures with ones that are in the GameCube, because the GameCube version actually had better detailed backgrounds than the HD remaster. So we've got a HD mod for a HD game. Yeah, it's mad. And all we need now is just 2 and 3 to be made like this, please, and thanks. Oh, was it really, Ren? There was also talks, I think, of people saying that we might get some Final Fantasy news today. What do we think about that? The thing is, Resi 4 came along and just changed the game entirely. But yeah, they could have done like, they could have carried on remaking these ones though. Kind of like what they're doing now is they're doing like, they did 7, 8 and 9 but still remaking 2 and 3 and 4.
Stop.
Stop. Send to the heavens. We're going to have Final Fantasy 7 Redact announced tonight. Whoa. Hey, Stored. Can you please open the door, please, Jill? Been meaning to platinum this game. This is a fun platinum. I've actually done the platinum on PlayStation, Steam, and Xbox with this. Whoops. Part 3 of Final Fantasy VII. What's the re gonna be, guys? Final Fantasy VII re. No one say what I'm thinking. Careful now. You have to. Reunion. That, well, they called Crisis Core that, didn't they? It was Crisis Core Reunion. But I don't know. Reborn. Ooh. Hey, Greggy. Could be. Yeah, this is one of my favorites stored. This is one of my favorite games, so I'm always replaying it. Yeah, it's definitely fun. 2, 3, 4. Rewrite. Return? What about return? No. Renew. Resurrection. Call it resurrection. And turn them all into zombies. Poor guy must be sick of it. You know the solution, though, if he doesn't want to hear that question, just give people the answer. Easy. Yeah, they could do. They could do that, Ren. Rewind. Requiem. Redo. Could be Requiem. Can you imagine? I bet they were like, ah, fuck, when Capcom announced RE9 was going to be called Requiem. Right, let's go back to Redact. Redemption? It's going to be the Vincent spin-off, or you mean like, what was that game called? Dirge of Cerberus? Man, how do I know so much about Final Fantasy and I never played a goddamn game other than 10, 13, and 15? Resident Evil. It's a great idea, actually. The crossover we didn't know we needed. I've never played 7. When I say I haven't played 7, what I mean is I've played like half hour of the original game, and I've played about maybe 10 hours of 7 Remake on PS Plus years ago. So pretty much not have. I pretty much haven't played them. Red Dead Retribution. That sounds good, actually. But then they'd have to come up with a like a funny name every single time a game comes out then. And they're going to run out of like names, like words in the thesaurus. Is that right? You only played 16? You did not finish it? I've heard like 16 is a bit of a roller coaster. It's like got some good stuff, but is a bit up and down. 10's my favorite game. Final Fantasy 10 is literally like probably my favorite game in general. Play Dirge. Isn't Dirge meant to be like a bad game though? Like not very good. Games are just long, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 6 MCR, but not Resident Evil, right? You'd never say Resident Evil 6 is the GOAT. Share about Blitzball. Garox. Just because I like you doesn't mean I'm not going to come to your house and demolish you for that comment. I love a bit of Blitzball. Lizzie is going to be a Blitzball one day, she said. Honestly, I feel like if they... Oh no. If they did... RE6 remake now, but like kept gunplay sort of like kind of what they're doing with RE4 remake. Resi 6 remake could be a banger. Gameplay is a third person shooter with RPG elements. Oh, okay. I honestly want to try so many of them. Like, I gotta go on a real side quest one day, and it's been bubbling for a while. A real side quest, the Final Fantasies. I had the bouncer when I was a kid. I love the bouncer. No Threat and Garrox were good times. Fair. Garrox gets even more brutal and honest when he's at a KFC. He's like, cancel rocks. Yeah, the bouncer. What a game. I remember back then thinking the controls were fucked. Wonder what it'd be like playing it today. Yeah, I'm a fan of pretty much most of the Resi games. I like them all. The ones I played anyway. My favorite Resident Evil is probably this one or Resident Evil 3 original stored. What about you? I gotta work on my posture, my neck, man. Thing is, Lizzie does stream Resident Evil. We gotta get Lizzie playing like some like weird obscure game that I've played that she hasn't, called Killer 7. To be fair though, Lizzie's giving us Star Fox Adventures at some point soon, so look out for that, guys. That's gonna be banging. Yeah, I'll have to cosplay and Lizzie will just have to wear like a black printed t-shirt every stream. Yeah. I know, that's like banging. I really want to play some Star Fox soon. Are you going to do Star Fox Adventures on OG hardware as well? No, it's Gizmo, you little turd. Yeah, Greggy. It's got to be the Pepsi Max. Gotta be. We only drink proper drinks here. Lizzie can do her own God run. She can do, like, you know, Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy VIII, and all those other games. No damage. Imagine Stellar Blade, no damage. Honestly, though, I think if you play Dragoon again, but played it on, like, emulator, you probably have a better time, just so... for the fact you could speed up some aspects of it. Alright, no worries, Al. Yo, take it easy, man. And, yeah, you have a good night. I'll catch you later, bud. Sorry for the elf on the shelf comment earlier. It was fun at the time. I'm not really sorry. Is he on Legend of Dragoon? To be fair though, when I see Legend of Dragoon, I subconsciously always think of your stream, because that's the only place that I've ever seen Legend of Dragoon. So your name has become synonymous with Legend of Dragoon. You've done this yourself. Stellar Blade no looking challenge. Difficulty impossible. Stellar Blade, more like Stellar Babe. Someone's probably done that. Scusi. Scusi. One day I'll play Legend of Dragoon. But I ain't gonna play it on OG hardware because that looked heavy. Yeah, I think so as well, Super Monkey. All death, all damage, no skill. What I will say is fair play to you on making your first playthrough of Super Metroid last long. Because that's a blessing right there. You know, you want that game to last. Hey, Dusk Poncho. Resident Evil, sloppy. Ah, rips, guys. Rip in chat. The original sloppy. He's passed on now. Krauser. The voice actor for Krauser. The only reason I call him the original sloppy is because when you get hit as him in Biorand, his line is always sloppy. Milking that content. Tell me about it. I'm doing exactly the same. He was Doug Dimmadome. Who's that? When he's at home. He was also a dude in Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, okay. I didn't really watch that. But fair. Yeah, Granin. Yeah, just do your 10-hour banger of Lost Odyssey this weekend. And then Super Metroid. Yeah, I'd say you've got to be getting close to the end. I didn't catch, like, I don't think your last Super Metroid stream, I don't think. But you got to be getting there. No, Acolyte, I haven't. I don't, I mean. Yeah, you shouldn't be too much longer on it, I wouldn't have thought. But you never know. I thought you would have finished it like in 2 streams. Not like a shade or anything. I'm just surprised. Just add it to the list of Snooky's disappointments. Oh, that you're disappointed in me for not watching that? Yeah. Well, Greggy, if you have a Series X, you can play Lost Odyssey on that. That's if you have a Series X, of course. Because you can either buy the game digitally or... I think the physical works on the Xbox One. I'm not too sure. I'd have to test if it works on the Series X. Yo, dad joke for me? Go on then. Go on then. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend 360 games emulated in general, because, yeah, 360 emulator ain't the best. You're not sure how to phrase it exactly. Well, have a think about what you want to say and get back to me. Yeah, Xenia. Yeah, I think that's what I was using to try and do Samurai Warriors 2. I think it was that one, and I think it was something, to be fair, it's probably an okay emulator. It's just Samurai Warriors 2 doesn't work emulated, which is really annoying. Not the 360 version anyway. You can emulate the PS2 version, but not the 360 version. Without bugs, obviously. Dino Crisis 3, I'd never tried it on Xenia. I tried it on Xemu, Xemu. What's tuna sub? Backwards. Bust a nut. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Oh, really, Oni? Oh. you can do. It has to be OG Xbox for Dino Crisis 3 though.
Jill, you're alive.
Because it doesn't work. It's not backwards compatible. Why wouldn't they backwards compatible Dino Crisis 3, guys? It's a great game. Jump. Thank you. What's this bad RNG? What are you doing? Okay. Oh, that's wasted a little bit more extra ammo than I wanted to, but whatever. Oh, that was a miss. Bye. Bye. Yeah, that was kind of weird placement then. I normally have her on like the other side of the altar, but whatever. Eternal Sonata, yeah, that's not backwards compatible. You'd have to play that on your 360. Do it, Lurk. Do it, Lurk, my dude. Hey, Gaunt. Bullshit. Welcome back. Digger, take your time. Oh, take your time. Take it easy. Much love. Thank you for hanging out. And hopefully today... God, I can't speak. Tomorrow's a better day for you. Xbox is for chaps. Is it? Fair. I like Xbox, but not lately. Yeah, CVX was a bit unlucky, man. And it's all good. I'm going to reset the splits next stream. Baguette. Had enough. Had enough. Just me and my kids from now on. Fuck the God Run. Too many snakes in this game. Too many snakes, just me and my kids from now on. My kids, my world. Caps lock. Yo. Yo, thank you so much for gifting us up to 420 with your gift sub debut. Appreciate ya. 420, enjoy. Enjoy that shit. Hey, Branty Pog. Hello, hello. Don't say that what he's about. Get on that Final Fantasy. Yeah, I will, hun. Just me and the Final Fantasy from now on, hun. Yeah, just me and the Ori and the Expedition 33 now. Don't need no Resident Evil. Oh, my neck's sore today. I'm gonna start calling me sore neck. I would do the badumch, but my stream deck is also fucked. I feel better today, Brant. I'm feeling quite good. I think. Yeah, I'm alright actually. I'm feeling quite positive. I spent 12 hours playing Metroid Prime 4 yesterday, and I think that's maybe what's fixed me. So every now and again, guys, if I disappear, I'm just know I'm playing a video game for 12 hours straight. I had 2 energy drinks and a Domino's pizza in the entire day and just vegetated playing Metroid. And you know what? Metroid, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. 7.5, 8 out of 10. It's not bad. Guys, this ad's starting in like 1 minute. Just to let you know. Yeah, true. True, Matt. Can't stay mad. Right. That. Cool. Cool. I'm going to put like a Facebook status, like after, you know, saying, oh yeah, no more Resident Evil, just me and the kids from now on. I'm going to put a status up next year being like, got my boo back. Got my boo back, Resident Evil. It's us against the world now. But what about your kids, huh? Me and Resident Evil 2K27. Resident Evil's changed now. It's changed. Won't treat me bad like it used to. But yeah, same. I love the classic 2Ds. Which one's your favourite? Mine is probably Metroid Dread. I can love that game. Eight. Thank you so much for the sub on the red. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, oh, Fusion is a banger. Actually, Fusion could be my favourite. I love playing that growing up. Fusion was actually scary as well when you're running away from the SAX. Or the SAX, whatever you want to call it. Get domed, dog. Yeah, they will. They will, Matt. Silent Hill's just a bit on the side. Silent Hill's the one I always run to after Resident Evil's been mean to me. Pick up the stupid thing, Jill. But I was saying earlier, it'd be cool if we could just get a remake. I know it's not all about remakes, but it'd be cool to get like all of those games running on like a similar engine to what Dread run on. Waka from Final Fantasy X. Oh, Zelda's also my bit on the side. When it comes to favorite franchises, it's Resident Evil and Zelda for me. And then obviously Mario and other shit. Silent Hill, Dead Space, Zelda. I love Zelda, man. The game. Oh yeah, technically, like, Hollow Knight is a franchise with multiple games. Okay. Can't, you gotta choose another one now because there's games with 3 games or more. $4.20, enjoy. Final Fantasy, okay, yeah, fair. Good choices, man. I've never seen you play a Final Fantasy game other than 10, though. So, any thoughts on that, Gaunt? Any comment? You streamed 7 to 10 before? Yeah. I don't remember. So, I guess it didn't happen. Man, I honestly don't remember you doing 7 to 9. But fair play. So doing like all like Final Fantasy games in a god run and resetting every time you get hit. Probably the rest of your life. Probably, you know, just the rest of your life. Do that mod that Uncle Wooly was on about earlier where everything is just Tidus's laugh, including like the music is like remixes of Tidus's laugh. Also, guys, I got a question for you. Is it Tidus or Tidus? If it's Tidus, put a 1. If it's Tidus, don't worry about it, because you're wrong. Tidus! Or you could be like Lizzie and just watch the world burn by saying both just to piss off everyone. Just cover all bases and say both names during your playthrough just so everyone gets pissed off. Leave no stone unturned. Tidus. We got a lot of Tiduses and Tiduses. What about Tidus? I'm going to call him Tidus. Tidus works. I know, Lizzie. Lizzie just watches the world burn. Tedious. Oh, perfect RNG there. You tried? Whoa, how the fuck did he end up all the way over there? Sent him flying. I sent him into goddamn RE0 then. Jesus, dude was back on the train. Mario. Some people say Morio. Like Morio. Like Morio. Or what's that dude's name? Enrico. What's that composer's name? Some in Morricone. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oreo. I love a bit of Oreo. Super Oreo Brothers. Tidus sounds strange, but it's correct, okay? Now, Tidus is fine. Tidus sounds like it's more effort to say. It feels less natural. Even though it's the same number of syllables, I feel like Tidus is easier to say than Tidus. It's like I gotta kind of briefly pause between Tide and us, whereas Tidus is like Tidus, and then Tidus. You know what I mean, guys? I don't know, is that debated as well? Zidane or Zidane? I see it as Zidane, because that's how it's spelt. Zidane? Do you remember when that footballer fucking headbutted that guy? The Zidane, he headbutted someone during a match? That was ages ago, but yeah, do you remember that? I can headbutted him in the chest. Zinedine Zidane. Classic football. Back when football was watchable, right? You say Zidane? Was it the World Cup, was it? I just remember, like, 1 minute is something's happening, the next, Zidane is just headbutting some dude in the chest. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Zidane. You just gotta be different, haven't you, Byron? There's always that one person who's gotta be different. It was the World Cup final against Italy. Man, that's so mad. That's funny. Did he get, like, banned or something for that? The Dawn of the Dead. That's a good movie. It's the French dub. The Dawn of the Dead. And the zombies don't make zombie noises like, oh. All the zombies sound like ha ha ha. Ha ha. You know what I mean? Is that bad? There is no football outside of America. Wonder how everyone agreed on Tifa and not Tifa. Or Tifa. I feel like Tifa. No, Tifa would be double F. Tifa makes sense, I think. please. But sometimes it's just different, like, dialect or accent changes that mean people say names differently. It's like you got people who say whacker and people who say walker, you know? Walker, whacker. I am saying it slightly different there. Or people who say Lulu and people who say hot dommy moths sit on my face. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Sorry.
Jill.
Barry.
Dissidia.
Let's go.
Dommy moth, is that what I said? Dommy moth. Goth dommy mommy. Maybe I said dommy moth. Bug fetish. I played too much Silk Song, guys. Hey, Lizzie, stop copying my jokes.
It's Meg.
Am I missing? Listen, I got a speech impediment and I say Dommy Moth instead of Goth Dommy Mommy. It sucks to be me, man. I say one thing that could be funny and I end up calling her a Dommy Moth. Hate my life.
Barry! Barry!
Yeah, Alexia is probably aware that I will be there a bit later.
You're okay.
If not, Alexia, I'll be there later.
Sorry.
Too busy talking about Dommy Moth. I'm deleting this VOD. Son of a bitch. That's what I meant. That's what I meant, Matt. Aerith was supposed to be Sephiroth's sister during development. Oh. That would have probably made, like, that scene even more tragic. Yeah. I know a lot of, like, the story beats of Final Fantasy VII, but not really much of the actual what the fuck's going on, you know? And releasing all locks. Damn, Tifa's related to everyone. A Hornet cosplay? Do you actually have a Hornet cosplay come in? Wow. Right, let's finish this dog shit run. Let's go. Grab him. He listened to me, chat. The aiming on this thing is so bad, though. Barry, get your own place, bro. Barry's gonna get caught in the crossfire over here, brother. You fucking scumbag. Got him. Got him. So when I'm close, we stay in that like little grid there, Ren, like where the camera angle doesn't change. When I'm getting close to our edge, I try and switch back to tank controls because there's nothing more anxiety inducing than the camera angle switching and you're using alternate controls and you're doing all this all over the place when the tyrant's running at your ass. So yeah, I feel like better doing it the way I do it now. I feel like you definitely got to use a combination of tank controls and alternate controls. So yeah. Write it down. Get it down. And GG's. No controller mishaps as well, other than... No, that wasn't even a controller mishap. That was just the game being a big old bollock. Yeah, I think next stream, guys, I think of the God Run at least, I think I'll reset the splits. I ain't happy with like, what, it's going to be 8 hits on the board. There's still 4 left to go, so I know that's a bit frustrating, but that's the way I'm going to do it. If there's too many hits, I'd rather just start afresh. Okay, cool. Coolios. Jill, you did a fine job. Thank you. And I had to use a healing item, but... Oh, it says health items use 0. I used the potted plant. I mean, no, I didn't. I didn't use that. Alright. Alright. Sick. Those plants were just decorations. I just fancied eating some plastic. Hey, Zach the Mac. Hi, hi. Hello. RE2R for the story. RE2R is a great game. Resi 2 Remake is a banger. Absolute banger. And I need to try it with the mod that makes the routes more unique. So they made it like the scenarios have a lot of differences to them. Saw an MDR play on that recently. It's pretty cool. But I hope you're well, Zach the Mac. Good to see you. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Morris, go on then, lad. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. We're going to go on a raid pretty soon. Let me see who's live. Who is on? I'm just looking for a raid target or potential raid target. I tell you what, let's go raid this individual. Let's have a look. How long you been on? I can't see my chat at the moment, by the way. Sorry, guys. All right. Yo, thank you, Matt, for hanging out. Thank you, Matt Otterpop. Appreciate everyone for being here. Guys, make sure you check out my Discord. Join the server. We do movie nights in there occasionally, and that's the best place to find my schedule of what we're doing. Tomorrow is going to be 0. I swapped the days. Today would have been 0, but tomorrow is going to be Resident Evil 0 now. I got 2 raid commands. One if you're subbed, one if you're not subbed. So choose whichever one you want to. Yeah. Thank you, Leonard. I feel like today was a good day, and I'm happy to be back tomorrow.